Okie dokie. Hello, hello, everyone. Long time no see, Dee. Oh, fancy seeing you here. How are you doing? We've not chatted in ages. Actually, I wasn't chatting much in Valheim, was I? Hello, Steady. Oh, guys, it's been so long. Ah, I just realized if I end up dragging this stream out to like 3 in the morning or something like that, I usually do, and considering I started on Valheim earlier, maybe I'll need to wind it in just a little bit. Just doing some casual logging. So I need some fine wood, please. I need 30 fine wood to get my second barrel up in the kitchen. I got all the tin I could ever need, and I forgot I needed fine wood as well. And I thought, well, I'll just go get some. But then I forgot that I'd given you the bronze axe. Not finding any more oaks. I think you can get the... It doesn't have to be just oaks. What are the other silver trees you get around the place? The skinnier ones. I know they don't give you as much, but... Yeah, I think I ran past an oak near between Duyal's and Laura's place as well. I have 39 fine wood, I'll be sure to use 10. Oh, thank you, you're so generous. I think I have the other bit, actually. I think there's some little bits left. What I could do is I decorated the roof of the mead hall with the dragon heads. I could just take them down, but it looks pretty, so they can't come down. Right. Gothic 2. Gothic 2. Here we go. Ah. Let's see what nonsense I can get up to. Raven, the Sheriff of Nottingham got away. So we've got to do something about that. Yummy tea. Delicious tea. But, yeah, so Raven got away. We have to go find him. I've got to search for a tomb, I think they said to the west. And I've also got one more stone tablet to get as well, which is amongst the Orkipoos, which is to the north. Now, I wonder if I want to try and get that stone tablet first, because then that's them done. So if we go to Canyon. Oh, that's another thing. I can... Yesterday I capped all the frame rates and everything of this game. I don't need to do that anymore, so let's quickly fix that. Power supply is working now, so... Are you going to open up? Thank you. Gaming, Gothic, Rage and Chill, turn that off. Beautiful. Ah. Now we can run at a beautiful 120 frames. You know, because that's what this game needs. Saying that though, it is a lot smoother than it was yesterday. Immediately, so it does make a difference. I think that new power supply is quieter as well. Now that I can hear Turnip spin up, taking an earpiece off. Ugh. Man, I can't believe I had to change that part so quickly. It's been within the year. I definitely need to claim the warranty on that. Okay. I think that's the temple in the distance there. That might be the mansion we need to get into. And I think we can sneak round, because I can't imagine I can take 2 orcs at once. I can fight them one at a time, but... so let's scoot around them a bitty. Oh, there's some bits here I never picked up. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. Now before we run in here, let's save before all hell breaks loose. Ah. So how's the adventures in Valheim going? I kind of missed out on what you guys were up to. I didn't hear too much of what was going on. Oh, there's orcs all over it. What? How am I supposed to get in there? Going pretty well. Lots of copper and wood, if nothing else. I mean, we're always going to need it, aren't we? We're always going to need it. I'm glad the server's working a lot better than me hosting it, though. Oh, 3 come at once, of course. Sure. I wonder... Can I get it where we're just one... No, you come after me, that's fine. Come on. Yep, yep. You can do it. Oh, not you! Ah! Okay. Come on. Perfect. That's 1. Just so many more else left to go. Drink that. That'll do. Do I have mushrooms and stuff? Perfect. Oh, I must have accidentally skipped a save slot before. That's fine. Ah, man, it has been fun playing Valheim, though. Just 1. Yep. Yeah, no, you keep coming. Keep coming. Oh, I can hear another one. Yes. Damn it. Whew. Okay, where's the bloodfly stinger? That's nice. Come on then, you. I see you. Okay. Time to save. Save, 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 save. Okay, that should mean there's only one orc left at the door. I just have to hope there's not many inside. Yep, on you come. Come on, come on. Oh boy. Come on. Man, they're hot in their blocks, aren't they? There we go. Oh, don't. Oh, I'm fumbling. Oh no. Phew. Where is the bloodfly stinger? Where is it? Ooh. Hello, Rico. I am doing well. The PC repair was a success. Kirby is fixed. I was playing Valheim earlier with D, Steady, and Kilo. It was all working good. Really nice. And the Kirby looks better than ever because the cables that came with the new power supply were white, so I did end up changing the cables out of them. But yeah, keep one of them. You mean the orcs? I don't intend to kill them all. I was just trying to get the ones that I could get into this building from. I'm hoping there isn't a bunch of them inside here. What the hell was that? Whoa. Boy, don't you dare. Ooh.
Nothing to be had there.
I don't know how I'm getting so lucky. Whoa. Man, that came out of nowhere. No, the stingers. Oh, I'm getting more and more. I just eat them for the heals. Probably wouldn't get rid of them all. Man. Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. Rough hatchet. Nah. Man. Jeez, that was a nightmare of a lock just for that. Stone tablet of life energy. Stone tablet of strength. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. That's crazy. The chest with the impossible lock had garbage. The chest that just opens had all the best stuff. Oh, man. Strength plus 6. Ooh. Wow. Oh. Look at us now. 99. Actually, is there any other better weapon that I can use above what I have? This one was 90. No, my next one's like 110. Storm Cudgel. When did I find this thing? Beautiful. Here we go. I should train the one-handed skill. No one's been training it here. I've got plenty of points, but they've all been like, oh, dexterity, strength. I haven't found the guy who trained me on one-handed here yet. Unless I go back to Corinus, which I can do when I get back to Corinus. I'm doing okay just now, but yeah. I will be training up the one-handed skill. It's
I'll
just
never get this open without the right key.
Oh, these need keys. Can I not get the stones yet? Maybe I'm here too early? Oh! Can I not hurt these guys? Oh, there we go.
Nothing there.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we've got... Yep, I see you. I see you. Oh, you're kidding me. Not... Damn it. Man, I would have been fine with the fire demon. Pretty sure I can learn one-handed at the pirate camp. Probably. I probably got tired of talking to them. I'll go back and I'll check in at some point. I'm near the pirate camp while I'm here, so before I go into the portal back, we'll have a wee shifty. Right, let's see if I... That's it. Lovely, lovely. Get some cheese. Get some fish. Okay. No, Stone Sentinel. Here you come. Okay. Oh, no one. Whoop. There we go. Seems to do much
Nothing to
damage
be
to
had
me.
there.
That's fine. That works. Nice. Little savey poo. Alrighty, treasures. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Ooh. Okay. Anything interesting to read? Ooh. Because only the guardians of the dead could call the ancestors, their absence hurts deeply. Without the counsel of the ancestors, we are at the mercy of our people. The healers were sent to seal the portal and destroy the key. Only Adanos knows what happened to them or if they even achieved their goal. The warrior caste has been destroyed by the wrath of Adanos. The heart of the old warrior prince is broken. Only the remaining priests raise hopes and preach constantly of the rebirth of our once magnificent city. However, we scholars know the bitter truth. Jarkandar has fallen and will fade in the river of time. Jarkandar! Okay, lots of potions. Yummy, yummy. Oh, we got another little pedestal here. Yellowstone tablet. Oh, is that what I was looking for? Yes. I, who was against the decision of the three, built the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. Do I still have a red one left? Because I don't think I ever read that one. We, the last three leaders of the Council of Five, have provided the chambers of the temple with traps and hidden the entrance so that the sword will never again see the light of day. Ooh, a cool sword. Radames was imprisoned forever in the Temple of Adanos, but the power of the sword was not broken. Its influence had become too great. The killing in the streets would not stop. The wrath of Adanos ended everything. The sea raised itself over Jarkandar and flooded the whole city. Only the temples and structures in higher places were left almost untouched. The few who survived this catastrophe no longer had the strength to rebuild the city, and thus the fate of Jarkandar was sealed. Okay. Look like mysterious doors. Are any of these torches going to do anything clever or anything? Huh. Well, I got the stone tablet, which is good. There was no key, unfortunately, for the door on the other side. Maybe I have to come back here later. Who knows?
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
There's nothing on the stone sentinels.
Nothing to be had there.
No. Can't open the caskets. Nee. Okay, I gotta head out now. Thanks for the streams and have a great rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by, Steady. It was fun playing Valheim with you earlier. Your bridges look great. It's been fun. So have some good rest, and I'll see you again soon, no doubt. Maybe we'll get a little game together during the week or something. Laura will be off at the beginning of the week. she's dying to get back on Valheim as well. So, yeah. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me in the power supply stream as well. I realized it cut off not long after you joined. I don't know if you managed to get it when it did eventually come back up, but thanks for joining me. It was fun to try a stream on my phone. Maybe it'll make it easier for me streaming through the year when I'm working as well, if I can just do little short things from the phone like that. So I'm glad that worked. And I'll see you soon. I'm terrible at goodbyes, aren't I? Or saying farewells. I take forever. You're probably trying to get away from the computer and I'd start talking to you again. Which I've just done again. Have a good night. And I will stop. I promise. That's me stopped. Good night. Ooh, what's here? Ooh, a leather satchel. And a light fish. Mmm. This fish ain't heavy. Oh man, I don't know what to do with all my money. So rich. I'm sure there's going to be someone who steals it all from me. Man, it's gotten really cold all of a sudden. Pause it. 2 moments, folks. I just need to turn my heater on. Beautiful. I'll take some off your hands. Some of the cold. Is it really hot where you are? Boom, 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 boom. No, the money you have too much of. Oh, right. Oh, I wish it was the case. IRL. I'm not sure if my plan for the 2025 year of being a famous streamer is actually going to make it. It's just such a shame because I really do want to just play Monster Hunter Wilds forever. But yeah. I cannot wait to start working. I have to say it. I'm going to miss being able to do as much streaming as I'm doing now, but boy, it's amazing how watching the change goes and trying to get through the winter, waiting for the work to start again. It sounded so fun. I mean, it's been great. It sounded so fun, and I was so sure my plan was airtight. But of course, things like the power supply dying on the PC, other things that come up and stuff like that, the expenses, they just rack themselves up. So I'm really, really looking forward to be working again. I've got a couple of shifts coming up in March though, so that'll be good. Gonna move some more buses. But yeah. Oh, I wish I could take my Gothic money out of the screen. Oh wait, this guy waving this about. Maybe he can train me. Did I speak to him much? Bones.
How's it going?
I can't complain. It's a bit boring, but at least I don't have to work. I'm preparing for the next task that Greg's given me.
What task?
I mustn't say. No offense, kid, but I've worked hard for the privilege, and I don't want to lose it again.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
Who around here can teach me something?
Henry and Morgan are leading our raiding troops. They can teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use two-handed weapons. Morgan prefers the faster one-handed weapons.
Who else?
Beats me, I've never been interested in anything else. But I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel could still show you a trick or two.
Okay, so I need to find Morgan. To be honest, I think I was supposed to find Morgan before to give him
I'm not telling you anything
the meat,
new.
but I don't think I ever found him.
I've got no time for things like that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Which is probably why I never found anyone that could train me in one-handed, Rico.
That's been a long time.
I never found the guy.
He really should have known better.
No idea where he is. Oh wait, he's cutting the wood. It's this guy.
Great. Now Greg is making me saw planks.
I'm here to deliver some meat.
I remember. Right. The meat. Give it here.
Okay.
About Angus and Hank.
Oh, don't remind me of them. They probably got themselves killed by bandits. And Angus had my ring on him. Well, Shaw, it was his ring, in a way. He won it from me playing dice, but I would have gotten it back, and now it's gone. If you find my ring, bring it back to me. I'd certainly make it up to you.
I don't think I did find Angus and Hank, did I?
About Angus and Hank.
If you find my ring, bring it.
No.
What are you doing here?
Greg made me commander of one of the two raiding troops. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supplied. Alligator Jack sees to that. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here well away from the camp. That's what the boys do.
I like this guy. I don't know how many voice actors they used, or if it was just many of the same people doing different things, but some of them just sound good.
Do you ever do anything yourself?
Hey, none of that lip. Mine is the most important task of all. I train my people. I make them into the best and most fearless fighters who ever sailed these waters. And it's not like the lads do all that work for nothing. They get a good-sized bag of gold for their efforts.
Can you train me as well?
Sure, I can show you how to fight with one-handed weapons.
There we go, we found him.
Teach me.
Oh, this is doubled in learning points as well. Okay, well, we can take 2, I think, safely. Or 2 lots of 5, anyway. There we go. So that's another
Forget
10.
all that bullshit about honor and such. Either you kill him, or he kills you.
So that's us on 51%. And oh wait, we've still got 36 learning points. Okay, let's get a little bit more actually.
Teach me.
Get it to 60. Yeah, we can do that. There we go.
In the future, you must learn to put more strength into your strikes.
Perfect. We've still got some learning points left. 61%. Tidy.
What does he know about
Okay, we've got one of the last tablets. Did Greg have anything else for me? Prince of Games! What's up? I'm good. Fixed my PC. I don't know if you were there and if I managed to tell you that it was broken, but I fixed it earlier today. I'm so happy with it. Oh, I never put Kirby back on top.
I've got no time.
Tut, tut. There we go. Kirby's back on top of Kirby. So,
No idea. You tell me.
yes, managed to play some Valheim earlier, and it was all working fine. No odd noises. The power supply was working again. That's
His
great.
decision, wasn't it?
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know this. There's a community-made mod for this, like a brand new game entirely. I hear good things. Some people were talking about it earlier. I can't remember what it was called, but it makes like
What does he know about duty?
it's like a prequel to the first game or something. Is that the one you're meaning?
He really should.
I was interested. I'm probably going to play Gothic 3 first. See how we go on with that.
I couldn't care less.
People have... I've heard mixed feelings about the third game. And yeah, I'll probably try that mod as well, if that's the case. Because it has been... Like, this game is good, and more of it is great.
Ever change?
Same old thing, all over again.
Did I talk to Greg? No, he's got nothing else. That's fine. But yeah,
I'm staying out of it.
He listened to the wrong people.
Gothic 3 was, well, they had a lot of
Couldn't get
hope,
away with that.
but it did feel more empty.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I will
He really should have known.
I'll give it a good go. I'll give it a good go. I will reserve my opinion until I give it a shot. But I will give it a shot. Many have said they didn't finish it, but as well as the others. All right, I think I'll be finishing Gothic 2. I've been informed I've got over the worst couple of humps in the game, so we shall carry on from here in high spirit. But finish Gothic 2 on stream. Got to do Gothic 1 here soon. Gothic 1, you know, I'm getting through Gothic 2, but I think I still prefer Gothic 1. It might be just the excitement of the whole controls and everything like that. But I don't know what it is. I preferred... Gothic 1 seemed to be a bit more forgiving if you missed certain people to talk to and stuff like that and just did certain things. Like, I missed whole areas in Gothic 1 and it didn't seem to matter too much. I don't know, this game's felt a little less forgiving and it's been a bit frustrating because of that. Or it could just be me. Maybe I've been doing it wrong, but then I can't imagine I'm the only one. But Gothic 1's an incredible game, definitely. Gothic 2 is incredible as well, but I think I still prefer the first one. So far. I mean, maybe that'll change when we get to the later chapters. Have I gone up against Raven yet? No, he buggered off behind a door. It was great, though, because you ever seen Men in Tights? He looks like the Sheriff of Nottingham from that film. Especially when he turns around and does a little smirk when he disappears through the door.
About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This piece was lying in a large building in a deep ravine.
That was the library of the ancient people. Apparently a tablet of the scholars. Many of the scripts we have found can be traced to the leader of the caste of scholars. Curiously enough, he did not leave his own name behind anywhere. Here is some gold as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need.
Good.
You have done us a great service. I thank you. This will bring us a crucial step forward in our studies.
Nice.
May Adanos protect you.
Was that it?
Wait a minute.
Nothing goes on
May
from there?
Adanos protect you.
Who's the guy, was it Riordian, who was studying it all a bit more? Maybe speak to him after as well. Doors, an undefeatable foe. I know. He's like, he went behind those doors and I didn't know what to do. I want to do my TikTok clip of defeating him. GM not do. You can put your link up. I might not watch it yet, so as I can experience him first. Experience him first, that sounds weird. But I guess don't spoiler it for myself. The fight with him, but yeah, you'll wait then. Okay, cool. But I'm not against links in my chat or anything. Like, it's quite a quiet channel as it is right now, and nobody's been spamming links yet. So if you ever want to link away, I don't mind if it's people's own content or anything like that. Like, that's fine. It doesn't upset me.
Hey, you!
About the mansions. Here we go.
About the mansions?
Yes?
The orcs seem to be interested in the library of the scholars.
Do you think they can read the ancient language?
I don't think so, but who knows?
Perhaps you should make sure that they go away, nevertheless.
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area and is defended by many stone sentinels.
So it is still standing?
Yes, but I wonder for how much longer.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past in this dilapidated condition.
The Mansion of the Warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
There were a lot of mine crawlers in the House of the Priests.
Aren't these animals very uncommon for the area?
They certainly are.
By Adonos. Curious things are happening in this area.
The House of the Guardians of the Dead is dominated by the power of evil. I think I have rarely seen so many zombies in one place.
That is unfortunate. The Guardians of the Dead were obviously the victims of their special skills. Their connection to the world of the dead damaged them greatly. I hope you were able to free them from their suffering.
Oh, I did.
I found all of the mansions.
Were they all where they said they would be?
More or less.
Very good. Then my work was worth it. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, you! Can you teach me your skills?
I can instruct you in the art of alchemy.
Oh, he was alchemy. Who was the... I don't know if I need the reading one anymore. I've been reading everything okay. Right. We want to head out west. Apparently, there is a tomb that I've not known about. Oh, I never checked the unreachable beach by the pirates. So I'll need to swim out to there, because, you know, that's obvious. Swimming out to different areas, apparently. So say the NPCs. Oh, I see a little path I never went up, either. Maybe that's somewhere to go as well. And then there's that little thing that... It might be just waterfalls by that little lake to the west as well. Okay, a few places to check out. Let's do the pirate thing, and we'll work our way south from there. So, I did not find the key of the library. No, I didn't find any key from the scholars. When I tried the door, it wouldn't open. I didn't find anything on the other side where I found the yellow tablet. I should have a look. Is it in the Temple of the Scholars? Because I'm here by the pirate camp. Once I have a look at that other beach, it wouldn't take me long to go back to the canyon. I'm right on its border. It's not in it. Okay. Oh, is it on one of the orcs? Man. Okay, I have to fight the orcipoos, probably. Fair enough. Right. Can I just... Ah, this will be quicker than swimming. Good. Here we go. Oh, we've got fire lizards as well as lizard. Okay. A bit tougher now. Maybe we can do the fire lizards. I think I can also take off one of the rings and add more fire resistance if it's really bad. So let's let it go. The orcs are interested in the library, they said. Yeah, that does make sense. I'm a killer, not a detective. Okay, one Lizzie poo down. Time to fight some fire Lizzies. Here we go. Here, Lizzie, come meet my bearded Axie. On you come. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Good lizard. Oh, he does still do a lot of damage. Oh, I do different attack moves now. Oh, I hate it when it adds the spin attack. The spin attack is really slow and garbage. Okay. Let's, I think I've got some more fire resistance that I can be equipping if I need. Especially because we got that big strength boost. So, yeah, Amulet of Fire. Oh, really? Okay, take off the Ring of Strength, put in the Ring of Fire. Put the axe back on. What's that now? 58 protection against fire now. It's not the best. See if it helps though. We'll just save over the other one now that we're re-equipped. Give it a go. Give it a go. Okay. Oh, actually, can I stand in the water? Oh boy. I did that badly. That was me just trying to advance into the water, which doesn't actually seem to do anything, so let's try that again. And not be so cleave hungry. Let's go. Yes. Okay. That little bit of resistance was just what we needed. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Next. When you. Man, there's quite a few of these lizards. Oh, okay, that was a bit better. Okay. Okay. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Ah, it's actually nice to have challenging fights. Ooh, little cave. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way in case. Did I see the light fish? Oh, I picked it up. Oh, that's the thing. I never checked on it. Let's go take a look at it. Something is hidden inside the fish. Oh. Lockpick. Oh, is that it? 3 lockpicks. Stone Sentinel's key fits in straight. Oh, yeah, that's Swamp Thing. Never mind. Okay, what have we got here? Ooh, a little. Oh, is that not Beliar? Huh. Okay. There is another fish. Was there? That's just a... Oh, a heavy fish. 50 gold received. Ah. Now I just have the herring, which just heals. Yeah. Yeah. The teleporter, stone in the portal temple. Yeah, I don't think it gave me another key. Okay. On you come. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Yes! Oh, I didn't even get hit that time. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Just one of you, please. Delicious. Oh, the lizards remind me. There's that place near Zarthus' tower that I'm going to have to go visit. Couldn't fight the things off there before. There you go.
I think I've found
The golden
something.
compass. Okay. One of the guys in the camp was after that, so. Lovely, lovely. Better save. Not saved in a hot moment. Ooh. There's people. Oh, they're zombies. Target the other one. There we go. How are you targeting? There we go. Oh man. When they're bunched like that, it's a pain in the butt. Just target one. The front one, please. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. That will do nicely. What have we got? Potions. Coin. Lovely, lovely gold. Rusty axe. We have a ring. Ooh. It's by the zombies. I wonder if it's like the Ring of the Dead or something. And an amulet. Okay. What have we got? Amulet of the Priests. Amulet of the Warriors. Weapon protection. Oh. I thought it was going to be like strength or something. Ring of the Priests, Ring of the Warriors, Weapon Protection 5. A little disappointing. I thought the Ring of Warriors was probably going to be like a strength boost or something. Okay. Well, we just need one more Ring of the Warriors and we'll have the full set. Maybe it'll do something fun when we get all three. Alrighty, we checked out the beach, handed in the golden compass, and then we'll go look for this key. We'll go back to the canyon. Orcs might be a little bit tricky though. Trying to peel them off one at a time is always a bit of a pain. Walk through the water. Oh, like back where I was? Should have gone further back? Was there something I missed? Ooh, spiny clam. Maybe get pearls. Ooh, gold dish. What have we got? Anything else? Anything else? I think that's it. Nice. Thank you, Rico. Okay, we've got treasures. We've got the Rings of the Warrior, the Amulet of the Warrior. Oh well, we've only got one of the Rings of the Warrior. It's not too bad. And we got the Golden Compass. I think it was the first guy I spoke to in the pirate camp that was after it. So we'll give him a little chatty poo. Oh, look at all those shooting stars. Bones. I'm pretty sure the guy
He listened to the wrong people.
who's normally here,
Tell me that isn't true.
or was it
Bad business.
Skip?
Tell me that isn't
Here's your
true.
20 bottles.
About that grog. You're missing 20 bottles, right?
Yes, damn it. My entire stock.
I couldn't get away with that.
All right, haven't found them.
Listen to the wrong people.
And there's more, believe me.
Is he in here?
That was obvious all along.
Nope.
It was his decision, wasn't
Where
it?
is this guy?
I'd have done it differently.
Things would have turned out differently.
Pirate, Bones. I'm pretty certain it was not Bones.
Same old.
Oh, he really said that.
Tell me that isn't true.
Is he sleeping in here?
That was obvious all along.
It was obvious all along.
It's no secret.
Oh, Garrett. I think it's him.
If he
Yes,
doesn't see
here we
it, I
go.
can't help him.
Here's your compass.
Yes, that's it. I never thought I'd see it again. Thanks, man. This time Greg won't get a hold of it
Same old
again.
thing, all over
Here,
again.
take this belt in return. It's my most
I'm not telling
valuable
you
piece.
anything new.
Ooh, okay.
Anything
Things
new?
I can tell
Now
you.
that Greg has come back, things are starting to look up around here.
You can't rely on that.
Okay.
If he doesn't
New
see
belt.
it, I can't help him.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Belt of
I'm
Protection.
no better
Ah.
off myself.
Weirdly enough, I got that Belt of Force at the beginning of the game, and I've never needed to get rid of it.
I never knew that.
Okay. So, Canyon,
Can't rely on that.
Orcs, Key, Library. Why say sentences when you can describe it all with singular words? I still don't know what that tune is. It's a bit like the Pokemon tune I kept singing with his footsteps. The beat just goes with his footsteps, but that one, I just don't know where it's from. It sounds like a computer gamey thing. Maybe it's banjo. It had lots of music in it. Well, a lot of games had lots of music in it. That's not really... Okay, here we go. So, what do? Do I just cut a swathe through the orcs? Do I try and lure out these two and maybe try and separate one of them? Let's go for it. Let's try it. Chuck. Okay. Okay, one's given in. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. %60% is working out good. Yeah, it is. Why waste time, say a lot of words when a few words do the trick? Exactly. I think it's a Final Fantasy tune. The only place I've heard that it's a Final Fantasy. Oh, it's the Chocobo song. Oh, D, you're so right. Oh my goodness, that's a relief on my mind. I think it's the revamped one from use too many words reading my sentence. Oh yeah. But that's quite a thing though, isn't it? Like you can remove a bunch of letters from words, you can also remove certain words as long as you write the sentence out in the correct tense. You can still read it. Your mind will fill in the gaps, like I did reading your sentence. Okay. Man, these orcs really have their blocking nailed down. Here we go. Man, I can't wait to go back to the Valley of Mines. Start kicking orc butt. I only remembered because Final Fantasy is in the lyrics. Oh, is it? I don't think I've heard the parody song. But I love Final Fantasy. I have played Final Fantasy. I've not played any of the 7 remaster stuff because I don't have a PlayStation. I know I know some of them are out on Steam now. But yeah, I mean that would be fun to play. I do like Final Fantasy 7. Can maybe do that sometime. Not anytime soon, I don't think though. But they're always good fun. Don't know why I'm saving after the chomper, but yeah. It is a quote from The Office. I've never seen The Office. I've not seen the British Office or the US Office. I know they're supposed to be really, really good. But yeah, I've never... Okay, we get away from the fireball man at least. Come on. Damn. Oh man, stop blocking. Oh, jeez. He was not wanting to give it up. Wow. Holy smokes. There we go. Orc the Wall Warrior. Man, respect to that orc. Jeez. Not a blade could pass his guard. Immense. What a fight. Spread from the canyon depths to the mountainside. Okay, there's Orkipu that way. We kind of want to get this Spelly Orc. That's a little trickier, isn't it? Ah, damn. Don't really know. Ah, yes. No, come after me with your weapon. Oh no, not into that hut. Yeah. Is he gonna come after me? What is going on? Here he goes. Okay. No, no he doesn't. Oh, he's another wall. Come on here. Okay. Yep. Yep, I hear you. Okay, quick save. And we'll try and get the one that's ran into the tent. Oh, leader of the horde. Come on. There we go. Haha, okay. Thank you, Rico, again. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe try a sword, but I don't know if there's a difference in blocking. Oh, like in their blocking? No. I was using a sword earlier fighting the orcs. And they just block a lot. I think you have to try and kind of get the timing when they're coming in to hit you to get that strike in first, because it does stagger them briefly. But it's just difficult to time. Okay. Well, we've got the key. Lovely. Have a little savey poo. Let's see. Can't be many orcs left. Let's just Oh. Oh, one found us. Come on. There we go. Better. And a little savey poo. And on we go. Okay. Who else have we got? We've got another orc down here. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's another shrine to Beliar there. Maybe get this one out of the way first so we don't accidentally aggro him as well. What's he got with him? Okay.
Nothing there.
I hear one, but I don't see one. Was one clipping with the ground? Was that the other thing I was seeing? Let's save before he pops out somewhere. Oh, I can eat these and put up my mana at the same time. That's a good idea. I think he must be stuck in the ground somewhere. Oh, he's below me. There he is. Oh, boy. Oh, the dark magic these orcs wield. He's one with the earth! I can't get him when he's lower. Ah. Okay. Come on. He took back to the roots too seriously. Yeah, definitely. But we got him. Definitely won't have him accidentally sneaking up on me now, at least. That's a plus. Okay. Nice. Okay, 2 more orcs left. We've cleared the camp. Look at us go. Don't even need to kill them all, but... Okay, let's do it. Let's do the run around till one breaks off. Oh boy. Ah, damn. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. Okay, we nearly cleared them out. No one will thank me for it, I bet you. Okay. Okie dokes. One more orc. And then we'll go check the library in the Manchini temple place. Delicious. Delicious. Damn it. Come on. Oh boy, if he gets one more crit, I'm probably done. Oh. Lucky. Very lucky. Okay. Nice. That is the orcs cleared. Okay. This looks like another shrine to Beliar, so it's not our problem right now. Yep. Okay. Right, let's check out what this key gives us. Skadoosh. Okay. Last time I was down a corridor like this, we had one of those fire demon things, which just looks like an invisible shadow beast, to be honest. Which is strange, because they had fire demons in the last game, and they actually looked like demons, which was quite fun.
Nothing there.
Ooh, more bookies. More books in the library. Oh! There he is. I don't think so. Oh, sweet. Level up, baby. Nice. Let's just use this. Oh, no song and dance. Damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What have we got? Stone tablet, crossbow. Ooh, we do need that because our crossbow skill can always do with improving. Oh, I forgot we got the archery one as well. What else have we got here? Right, let's have a little read. Quarhodron's age made it impossible for him to lead our army, and so the priests insisted on their right to have command over him. They instructed him to resign his office and pass on the sword. The Council of Five was to determine his successor. However, the warrior caste denied the council a choice. The warriors would no longer submit to the Council of Five and selected his son, Radames, as their new leader. Out of pride and confidence in his own flesh and blood, Quarhodron decided to give in to them. He delivered the sword to his son in the hope that he would wield it with the same strong hand that he had himself. Do I remember the other stories? Only roughly the ones from the trap.
Nothing to plunder.
Okay. Maybe I should write them down. Oh, there's no way I'm doing that. It'll be in my head somewhere, and, you know, I'll guess my way through. Radames was weak. The will of the sword overcame him and made him his tool. Not even the healers could alleviate the suffering and the atrocities he brought upon our people in his blindness. The sword quickly recognized that the people were too weak to thwart its plans. Only the power of our ancestors could still withstand it. And so it had Radames banish or execute all the guardians of the dead, thus shattering all hope of release from this evil. Thus, not a single guardian of the dead was left when the remaining 4 disempowered leaders of our people made the bitter decision to surrender Jarkandar. War raged in the streets as the healers set out to seal the only entrance to our valley forever. Ooh, we got a ring. Was that another ring of the warrior? Ring of the healers, ring of the priests, ring of the warriors. No. Casket, gold dish, some more old stone tablets. What have we got here? In these halls, Quarhodron, the High Priest, Cardamon, and I myself discussed a way to defeat Radames and the sword. Quarhodron and Cardamon were of the opinion that Radames could be defeated in battle with united strength, but I knew the power of the sword too well to believe that possible. So, I made use of my right to veto the decision of the others. I decided instead to overcome Radames with something. This screen cuts off there. Ooh. Quarhodron obeyed the decision of the council. He proceeded to the temple of Adanos and sent for his son. His son's hatred had taken such form that Radames stormed the temple in a wild frenzy to execute his father. He only recognized our plans when it was too late for him. Quarhodron closed the holy chambers of the temple behind him, and Radames was trapped in the temple for all time. Okay. So a leaders' council said he was too old, forced him to hand a weird cursed sword to his son, who was not strong enough yet to wield it. Son goes crazy, kills one of the leaders, and then they all have a blind panic plan to try and seal him in a tomb. Okay. Right. Let's go find the ghosty then. We can heal up a little first. Have a little save. Perfect. Onward. Welcome back, Rico. Okay, so I have a few places to check out west. They told me to go find a tomb of a ghost in the west somewhere. There's a couple of little places I haven't been yet, so we'll check them out. First, oh man, this year is the year I get a better chair and better headset, so this is more comfortable to do. Oh. Okay, what is my budget for a chair? That depends on how well my work goes, how much I want to put aside for saving, of course, and many, many other little bits and bobs. I want it to be a wingback chair, though. I don't like the gamer chair nonsense. I just want a comfortable chair that I like. It will be quite tidy, I've no doubt. I'm picky like that, but I'm not overly too fussy. But like some of those gamer chairs, they sell for a ridiculous amount of money. That's just madness. There's no way I'm going to be spending that kind of amount. Boarding knife. But yeah. I've been needing it a long time. To be honest, Laura had offered it for like birthdays and Christmases so many years, and I'm just like, no, this chair's fine. But as it gets further and further on, this chair is the same chair from all those years ago when I was streaming before. And it was one of my brother's chair before then. It is heavily worn. The foam offers no cushioning whatsoever. I'm effectively sitting on the hard surface. It's not good. Okay, it was just waterfalls. Well, we're here, so let's explore it at least. Oh, this goes quite deep. But yeah, I haven't set a budget yet, mainly because there is something up there. Is there a way through anywhere? Can I... Oh, I can just climb this. Okay. Aha! Oh. Oh, I found Angus. One-handed talent bonus. Oh, boy. It is Morgan's ring, though. I'm gonna give it back to him. I have one of these. Ooh. No. That's not for me. But I got it for free from work because I Frankensteined one out of there. 1 out of 3. All right. No, that's not something I'm looking for at all. To be honest, you can get wingback chairs that are mounted as computer chairs. They're a little pricey, but I'll probably be going for that. The most comfortable chairs I ever find are wingbacks. Like, if you probably don't notice it when I'm sitting down here like this, but if you saw my stream earlier where I'm building this PC, I mean, I'm a chunky fellow anyway, but even when I'm not chunky, when I actually get the weight a bit off me, when I'm actually properly exercising, I'm very broad. Gaming chairs, computer chairs, they're absolutely tiny. This one is great for me because it's very, very, like, wide, and it's my arms can go straight down onto the armrests. It's very, very nice. So wingback chairs just fit me perfectly because the actual wings tend to actually take a lot of pressure off my shoulders and stuff like that as well. They're so comfortable for me. So I like wingback chairs because of the way they look as well, because I'm a snazzy fellow, as you all know. But they're just lovely. And then I can get a smoker's jacket, a pipe, the whole shebang. There's something up here as well. I just noticed this. Ooh, okay. Hello, Shansu! How are you doing? You can change the width and all it costs is €1,000. I'm not paying 1,000 for a chair. That's ridiculous. There's no way. I could mount a wingback chair myself for less than £100. And I know the chair will be comfortable. I know they can be mounted and reinforced. That probably cost another £100. So that's a £200 chair. You're knackered. Did your stream go well? Is this you finishing your stream, or are you still in it? Okay, we got. Oh,
How's it look?
Who are you? Are you one of the bandits?
Do I look like one?
Nah. Judging from your clothes, you've come a long way.
You don't have to shout. I'm right beside you.
What's up?
My buddy Malcolm has disappeared. One of those filthy lurkers attacked us, so we fled into this cave. But that lurker came after us. Malcolm fought with it, and then they both fell into that hole over there. Seems to be full of water. The lurker and Malcolm continued to fight down there for a while. Then it went quiet. I have no idea whether he's still alive or not.
Okay.
How do I get down into that crevice?
Beats me. You can either climb down or jump, I suppose.
It was quiet, but I got the Twitch drops. I just finished 3 hours. I did. Got the Twitch drops. What's the Twitch drops? Is this something I should be getting? I'm not in with the lingo, I guess. I probably... Yeah, but does your chair have a moving seat? Can you twist the right to the right while leaning back? I don't want to. Why would I want my chair to do that? I want my chair to stay in a rock-solid place so I can rest myself upon it. Why would I twist to the right while leaning back? I don't know. What? Why twist to the right? I don't understand. Or like twist like this while leaning back? This chair can lean back if I take the lock out, but I hate it. I hate how it leans, so I lock it in place so that I can go back and it's nice and I can. Actually, the backrest of this chair is nice. It's good. It's still working fine, but it's the bottom of the chair that's killing me. If you play certain games and stream them or watch other people playing them on Twitch, you get free in-game content. Oh, okay. That probably never applies to me because I'm constantly playing off-the-radar games, usually. I suppose I played some up-and-coming games here and there, like the odd occasion, but... yeah. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait, Shansu, I'm lying to you. I got Twitch drops for Temtem. I just remembered that now. Temtem did it long ago, yeah. Yeah, I'm completely lying on the other side of my face. Yeah. You want to lean and twist when reaching behind. When I want to reach behind, I do this. What? Why would I lean, twist, and go? That's overextension. It would still feel better in that chair. I'll take your word for it, Rico. To be honest, if I really wanted to get something from behind me, I would stand up. I'm getting my wingback chair. I don't want any fancy pants off this ridiculous chair that tells me it's going to massage my buttocks or have a little cushion or improve my first-person shooting game or any of that nonsense. I want my wingback chair. I want to put it on a swivel mount, and that's it. That's all I'm going for. And it'll look posh. It'll look like I'm an absolute twat, but I don't care. I'm playing Albion Online for the first time. Albion Online. I've heard of that game. I've never tried it though. 3-hour to-do tutorial. We'll do Valheim tomorrow, I think. And you will have back pain. I have never... well, no, I had back pain once when I was severely overweight. But other than that, I have never had back pain in my life, Rico. I've got quite good posture. But, yeah. Even with this bad chair, I've never had back pain because I've got a good, strong core. In fact, Laura's really annoyed. I'm quite a chunky fellow, and when we went back into the gym and everything like that...
And? If I had known all this in advance,
she couldn't
I'd
believe
never
how
have
strong my
become a
core
pirate.
still was. I always support my back. I always engage my core in any kind of movement that I do. Because, yeah, look after your back. Look after your back, look after your feet. Probably two of the most important things for keeping you moving and getting you about. And two of the things that people often ignore. Okay, let's go find Malcolm. It's like RuneScape, to be fair. I'll need to look it up. I liked RuneScape. Can I just jump down here? Ooh. He said there's water down there. Let's give it a go. I mean, he said the fighting was still going on, so they must have survived the drop. It's a free game. Okay. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it, Shansu? Stunt bonus! Wow! Did you see my stunt? I free fell whilst bumping into some rocks. For information, my back is screwed. It happens to a lot of people. It's quite easy to throw your back out. But no, my back is in good health. I look after it. People can blame their chairs if they want, but it's more than that. It's more than just your chair. Believe me, you need to. And you know, like it's not. It doesn't. You'll be surprised how just even practicing engaging your core will improve your back. Like engaging your core is as simple as like sucking in your diaphragm. If you try to like suck in your diaphragm, your core will naturally engage. It'll feel strange at first if you don't usually do it, but it's like that motion. If you're really unsure, you can even try and suck in your buttocks, which also helps in that sort of direction as well. But yeah, and I do it even when I'm sitting here like playing the game and stuff. Like when you see me spinning in the chair and stuff, I'm usually locking my core in place. It's why I probably have this kind of wooden sort of motion about myself when I do it. But I'm not buying €1,000 chair. I like, it's ridiculous. Like, if an orthopedic advice was given me to get a chair like that, fine, perhaps I would, but I've never been advised to get it by my doctor. When I did my back in when I was severely overweight, my doctor says, look, you need to do a few exercises like this. Go to a physiotherapist. Physiotherapist taught me some exercises. I've been doing them ever since, and it worked. And I haven't had back pain since. It's been great. Stone tablet of two-handed combat. Okay. Grog, torch, rusty axe, gold. I wouldn't either, but this is a nice chair to be fair, even though it's 15 years old. Oh, no doubt it's a nice chair. Absolutely no doubt. I mean, you can get chairs that are more comfortable than others. I'm just not going to spend €1,000, £1,000, 1,000 anything on a chair. That's nonsense. If you can get one to Frankenstein for free, absolutely 100% go for it. But yeah, not for me. Okay, is this my way out? The arms have fallen off your chair. Oh dear. Would you be interested in the €1,000 chair, Chancellor? All leather and stuff? No. Well, actually, yeah, leather's fine. I quite like a nice, breathable material chair, to be honest. I especially like them if they've got zip-offs, so you can, like, run them through a wash as well. I know you can clean leather by just wiping it down and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I prefer a zip-off. Plus, with a zip-off, you can go to, like, a tailor or something like that. Or a seamstress, or people of those skills, and they can make you new covers. And there you go. Brand new chair. Whereas the leather ones, if the leather wears out, it's kind of... You have to go to an upholsterer, which tends to be a lot more expensive. I forget your bottom is freezing up there. Well, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't help either. But it's kind of a comfort thing as well. Like, I hate leather chairs in cars as well. I just find them uncomfortable. I don't know. It's just not for me. Like a leather sofa as well. Like, say you're watching a film with your significant other or something like that. You're cuddling up close, keeping warm. On a material chair, it's cozy and warm, and the sofa doesn't make a sound. If it's a leather one, you've got all that every time you move. And if one of you is wearing a t-shirt and happens to be a little bit sweating, which might happen if you're there with your significant other, your skin sticks to it, and then you get that it's just yuck. I don't like it.
Your pal Malcolm is dead.
I thought as much. Poor devil. Should have helped him after all. You're really brave. You know that? I couldn't have done that with the crevice.
Okay. Now we can hand the other ring back to Morgan, was it? Whee! Leather is cold. Expensive cars are crazy because they get rid of the drawbacks. Yeah, like, I don't like leather in a car, but at the same time I can understand leather in a car because it's a lot easier to clean. I'm really lucky. The car I have is material and it's zip-off. Never seen it in a car before, but you can actually zip off the material, throw it in a washing machine, dry it out, take it back, and reinstall it in the car. It's fantastic. I've never seen a car that does that before. So it gets rid of that problem that you have for cleaning stuff like that. I can 100% understand why taxi drivers always have leather seats, because the amount of mess they must have to clean up, because when people are in something they don't own, they tend to treat it badly.
That was no big deal.
Will it ever change?
Okay. There's heaters in them and ventilation, so you don't
decision,
stick
wasn't it?
to it in the summer. Yeah. No, I get that. No, I like I said, I know leather and car makes more sense. And yes, there's things that can get you through the drawbacks and stuff. But I generally don't like leather. I mean, it's nice when I'm on a motorbike. It's very good and protective, and it keeps you warm from the wind, but at the same time keeps you cool, because it's not too thick. But yeah. But then you've got that thing where if a biker gets off their motorbike, they've got all that rigid stretching noise, and then the mobility is clearly restricted. They sort of waddle everywhere. It looks cool when they're sitting on the bike, but the moment they're off, it's not so great. I don't know, like, leather jackets are quite cool. I can get behind them, but they don't suit me. I don't pull off a leather jacket very well.
Hey! About Angus and Hank.
I found them.
I found them.
So tell me already. Where are they?
They're dead.
The ring. What about the ring?
Here it is. It's not about looking cool. Well, for some people, leather is about looking cool. If you want to look cool, ride naked. No, that's if you want to look delicious, ride naked. Have you? I definitely wouldn't ride a motorbike naked. Not to get over your joke or anything like that, but have you ever been struck by a bumblebee on a motorbike? Even through leather. Oh boy, that's like bullets. Could you imagine if you didn't have that on and it struck somewhere a little bit sensitive? Ah! Ouch! You know what's the worst one? Is if like a bumblebee gets you right on the kneecap. Oh! Ah, man! Even through armor, it's absolutely awful.
Here it is.
Yes, that's it. Good man. Here, take this stone tablet. It may look like a piece of junk, but Garrett will shell out a lot of gold for it.
Okay.
I couldn't care less.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Garrett was wanting the old stone
I used to
tablets,
say
was
that
he?
myself.
Oh, he probably, if you just saw
Hardly
it
know
this
who
way.
to believe these days.
No idea. You tell me.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
No idea. You tell me.
Okay.
He would have never
Right.
thought of that himself.
There was one other place I haven't looked then, so we can have a look-see there. An acorn hit me in the head while driving. Ooh. Was it a convertible or something? How did that happen? That couldn't have been pleasant. Oh, you're only doing 30 kph. The helmet had a dent. Really? It did that much damage at such a low speed? Did someone throw the acorn at you? Was it like, or it was just straight falling down? I always find acorns tend to be a little soft. Like, well, especially when they're green. They're just like mush. Oh, there's a little cave here. Come on then, you guys. Come get me. I better save. I don't think have I saved in a little while?
Nothing to be had there.
Some mushrooms, delicious. This is great. I've been upping my mana without actually getting it trained. Take the goblins' beds. There we go. Ah, well, they won't be needing it now anyway. Oh, I hear something big. What do we got? Shadow Beast? Yes! Okay. Whoop. Okay, eat the mushrooms. Oh, we'll do one of these to feed up the mana as well. Perfect. The tree threw good. Also, a bumblebee hit me in the eye at 30 and a wasp at 120 at the autobahn. Do you not like wear a visor or goggles or anything? Why were your eyes out? Man, always protect your eyes. Jeez. Okay. It was hot and in the city. Yeah, but you can still wear goggles. The goggles don't warm you up too much. You get riding goggles.
I think I've found something.
Hit my helmet. Ah. There we go. Take that. Perfect. All right. Okay, so there was... I've killed the orcs in this area that we're coming up to ahead. I've got to find this ghost so we can chase Raven. We've pretty much cleared the majority of this new area. So there's not much left. Not much left. It'll be good. I have a full face helmet and opened the visor a little bit, and it came in after some time. Oh, right, it came in. I thought you meant like crashed into your eye. Yeah, I've had it where sometimes they've got hit me in the neck, or they've flown up from the neck. Like sometimes I pull, you know, you've got that little sort of skin. Sometimes I pull that skin away from the, not skin, what do you call it? There's usually like a rubber guard under your chin on the helmet. Sometimes I pull that out if it's quite warm, just to let a bit more air through. And yeah, I've had bees and wasps fly into the helmet and stuff like that. I've also had a few times, like, because I wear glasses, you get bees, they hit you in the cheek and they come up on the inside of your glasses and they sort of sit there. The best thing to do is just leave them until they crawl out and fly away, to be honest. If you try to remove your glasses, sometimes they panic and sting you, so... Had that a couple of times. Get a lot of bumblebees around here. Bees happen. Oh, wait. Nope, I'm in that bit that I thought I didn't check. Ah, poop. Sorry, Snapper. Spoiled your meal. Oh, we've got here, though. Not been up here. Ah! Oh, and there's a harpy. Okay, this looks important. Jeez, the noise.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, it takes me back to Gothic 1. Okay. Here we go. So, we're going to do some old stab them in the butt tactics here. At least they're quiet. They are now. Yeah. Oh, those goblins are going to be really annoying. Rawr. Oh, this could go either way, to be honest. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, no, you don't. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, boy. Yes. Oh. Such a pro. Look at me go. Look how far I've come. Excellent. Alrighty. So, more harpies up the top there. We'll get some screamaroos. Screamaroos. Right, have a quick savey poo after the troll as well. Let's, ooh, chest. Nice. Ooh, a tablet of strength, always good. What happened to the firebow? I sold it. Like, I don't use bows. Or I think I sold it. I can't remember. I might have accidentally sold it. I think we already established that I accidentally sold it. Where's the tablet of strength? Oh, it's up here. There we go. Ah. Ooh. That's me over 100 now, isn't it? Did I have any weapons at 100 that I could use? Oh, it's 110. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting to the big weapons. That looks like a cool tomb, but first, let's get the harpies. Quackering up there. Come on, get down here. Right, let's climb up to them a bit. Oh, this one's come down. There we go. Yes!
Nothing
The old
there.
lefty righty. Can't beat it. Okay. Upsy daisy. What do we got up here? Nothing? Oh, what with the harpies garden? Okay, fair enough. Whoop-a. Yee. Okay. Ooh, is that a dead orc in there? Interesting. Oh no, it's just zombies.
Nothing to be had there.
Man, lots of screaming things going on here. Ooh, something's going on here. Yeah, I'll take a tablet of dexterity. Don't mind if I do. Dexterity. Dexterity. Save. Ooh. A shiny blue crossbow. Okay. Now this I could maybe use. Magic quarrel. Guess maybe this is what's needed for Raven? Actually got a magic weapon. Here we go. Damage 200. Whoa, what? Can it only use the magic quarrels though? Oh. Oh boy. You don't have to use it for Raven. I don't. Oh, I just like running around with it. Look at it. Now I'm a sparkly, shining paladin. Check me out. Woo! Oh, this is great. Okay. So I found the tomb. Let's go back and talk to Saturas. Saturas? Oh. Is there a path going up here? Look at this. Is this like a little secret something? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I missed something? Did I? Oh, we'll go back quickly. What did I miss? Oh, there was a chest. And didn't he give me something for the tomb? No, they just told me where it was. I'm pretty sure. I can't click on anything. Unless we've got one of these hidden torch affairs going on again. Ooh, skull splitter. What's a skull splitter? And can I use it? No. Oh, it's just that club. Okay, never mind. Maybe watch my inventory. What? No? I don't see anything. Was there maybe someone else I was supposed to talk to before I come here? Didn't he give me a letter? No? Not that I can remember. Orders, Silvestro's note, Stinking note, Cornelius' diary. Oh, yes, of course he did. You're right.
Coriat Thorol, appear to me Quorhodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Hey.
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell
Ooh,
me,
a Guardian.
what do you desire?
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adenos.
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adenos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
Indeed. The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
There is nothing left for us to do. The wrath of Adonos has fallen upon Jarkendar to punish the unbelievers.
Didn't he? Thank you, by the way, Rico. Because, yeah, I would have ran all the way back. I completely forgot about that.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adenos.
The temple will remain closed for all eternity. Thus did we in the council decide.
It's a good thing that these ancient people speak English in person, but wrote in a different language that I had to learn.
The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend to be. If you require my aid, you must first prove yourself to me. Answer my questions. so that I may be sure that I do not reveal myself to strangers.
Oh, here we go. And then you would say you had to go back and forth. Well, no, I would have blamed myself for not paying attention in that case. Because I could have just checked my logbook. I think it was actually in the logbook, that one. Ask away.
Ask away.
I am Quahodron, the old warlord of Jakendar. You have woken me. To which caste of Jakendar do you belong?
Probably the priests. If I want to be a paladin. Yeah.
The priests.
I do not believe you. I think you should only return when you have decided to tell me the truth.
Prove myself to him. He's asked me some difficult questions. I have to answer them first.
Hey, you. Ask away.
To which?
Okay. It will probably have to be the warriors then.
The warrior. Hey, you. Ask away.
To which cat?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Then do not waste my time.
What?
Hey, you. Ask away.
To which caste of Jakendar do you belong?
Guardians of the Dead?
The Guardians of the Dead.
The abilities of a Guardian of the Dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true. If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions.
I can't be bothered writing it down, Rico.
Who once protected the people of Jakendar from enemy attacks?
The warriors?
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
It would be the scholars.
The scholars.
Who brought the evil upon us?
What was he again? I think he was the warriors as well.
The warrior caste.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
The scholars.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to the ill?
The healers?
The healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world from evil?
I'm pretty sure that was the priests.
The priests.
Your wrong answers reveal your evil intentions. I shall not help you.
Now, does that mean I got it wrong at the very end? Or...
Hey, you. Ask away.
To which?
The guard.
Who was?
Maybe that one. So let's test
the priests.
Who can give
oh,
me
right. So it can be.
Order?
The warrior caste.
Who brought the evil upon us?
The warrior cat.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
I'm pretty certain that one was the scholars.
The scholars.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to the ill?
The healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world from evil?
Bleh.
The priests.
You're wrong.
Oh, man. Yuck. Why did the chambers with temples and traps? Okay, so they're not gonna help me. Cast of the Warriors called down the wrath of our god. Okay. So it is the cast of the Warriors that caused the problem. Do you want the answers? I might just take it because
Ask away.
honestly, I cannot be bothered running back.
Who once protected the people of Jarkandar from enemy attacks?
So yeah, maybe if you don't mind, because that's gonna be like what, another half an hour just to run back there. Guardian, warrior, priest, warrior, scholar, healer, I don't know. Oh wait!
The warrior cast.
I was nearly right the first time round then. I just got the priest wrong and I should have said don't know in the last one.
The priests.
I wasn't too far off then.
The warrior cast.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
That one is the scholars.
The scholars.
Who alleviates?
The healers.
The healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world from evil?
I don't know.
Good. I trust you and shall grant.
The thing is, he sealed the portal, isn't he? And was...
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adnos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the drain.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardiman and I are the only ones in Jarkandar who know how to open the gate to Adhanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardiman must have blabbed. I'm telling you the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your
because the truth in my
I
voice.
should hope
Thank you,
so.
Rico.
Take then the password. It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open. My time is done. Alas, I can no longer help you.
Already half dead. I think he's very much full dead.
The chambers of Adhanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My strength is failing. Farewell. We shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
The realm of the dead. But I can speak to him again. Ooh, that sounded painful. Poor guy. Jeez. I wouldn't want to die twice if that's how it feels. Okay. Great. So, oh. I'm so glad I saved. Oh, man. That's what I was saying about those zombies. But they were genuinely being set free. His soul was kind of free. I dragged it to that place and then he had to die a second time. That felt more cruel. Did I trip? Maybe? I can't blame the game for throwing me off again, that's for sure. What's down here? Oh, I've not been this way. Let's have a little look. Ooh, blood flies. Oh, that's great. They've got lovely healing stingers. Take that, thank you. I heard something else blurb about. Tasty. Oh man, I can't believe I jumped off the edge there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Double-bladed axe. Ooh. Oh. I kind of prefer the bearded axe, to be honest. They do the same damage. Ooh. Oh, there's something up there as well. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Ouchie, ouchie. I didn't save, so let's okay. Okay, now I think I can take these out one at a time. Nice. Okay, there's actually a few places I might go back to now that this seems a little bit easier as well to take them out. Where did the other one go? Oh, he went back in. Okay. Nice. There's a lot of these statues to Belial here. Considering these ancient people apparently heavy believers in that, I don't know. It's a little bit suspicious. A little bit suspicious. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Where did this ratty go? thought I heard a mud rat here. Oh, the skeletons must have taken it out. Okay. Right. We'll head to the hermit guy. Teleporter's beside him. And... do I need to put on my bandit armor again to go back to the bandits? Are they going to attack me? Let's find out. Do I have to update Saturas first? Better do that first as well.
The problem with the temple gate is solved.
Has his spirit spoken?
Yes, he has.
Then you know how to get into the temple.
Correct. And he also told me what is in the temple. He spoke of a mighty sword and the chambers of Adanos.
By Adanos, what fools we are. How could we have been so naive? The hints in the records. This sword can only be the claw of Beliar. We must get through those chambers as soon as possible and take possession of the weapon.
Okay.
What are the chambers of Adanos?
We now know that the entrance is not the only obstacle that prevents us from entering the depths of the temple. In the temple itself, there are 3 chambers which are meant to deter all intruders.
The 3 traps.
The colored relics of the builders are the key. Only if we gather all the relics and solve their riddles will we enter the inner sanctum of the temple. I don't know whether Raven was able to decipher the riddles of the temple, but if that is the case, we have a big problem.
What is the Claw of Beliar?
It is the incarnation of evil. Beliar himself created it. Whoever bears it possesses a terrible tool of destruction. The more powerful the bearer is, the mightier the power of the claw. Only someone who is strong of spirit and steadfast in his faith can withstand its spell.
Like me.
Now it is clear to me why the builders sealed off this valley. They brought this weapon of evil into their city and fell under its power. These arrogant fools destroyed one another out of greed. The cruelty knew no end until Adanos' wrath swept across the land and sank everything into the sea. Indeed, the creators of the portal did well to hide these things from the rest of the world. And what a tragic end for such a wonderful culture. Do you realize the urgency of our mission now? Raven is a strong fighter and is blinded by his lust for power. In his hand, the claw will be an instrument of destruction. He must not get the weapon, or we shall all be lost.
Shall all be lost. Okay.
What exactly do I do with the relics in the temple?
We know too little. However, it is to be hoped that you'll recognize their significance once you're in the temple. I'm sorry that I can't tell you more. It's all up to you now. Take the relics and make your way immediately to the temple. May Adanos be merciful and protect us all. Perhaps it is not yet too late. May Adanos protect you.
Okay. So. Relics, temple, Raven, killed. That's the plan.
Come here.
Okay.
So much for you.
Ah, poop. Okay, so I do have to put the armor back on. Damn. Oh, but it's not as good as my armor. I suppose once I'm in the temple, they're not there anymore, so I can put my old armor back on again. Hi guys. Just popping in. Okay. Here we go. Another little savey poo before I die, because it's inevitable, and read the words of Quahedron. Quahedron. Oh, it's a stone tablet, but it's the other way round. Jehedra Akantar. Do I not just read it? Do I have to sit at the altar in the other room? There was a room full of his zombie buddies here earlier that I killed. Oh, she's making little cute noises. Don't mind if I do. Doo-doo-doo. Give me a stone tablet that I can use to open the entrance to the temples of Adanos. Yes. What? What's going on? What am I missing? What have I done wrong? What have I broken? Oh,
Hedra
okay.
Akantar.
Can I just open the door? Yeah, it turns out I was just supposed to click on the door. I mean, considering I had to click on that scroll for summoning the ghost, and then they give me another scripture. It's not very consistent. Well, I don't want to get this wrong. Look at those lovely spiky poos at the top. Okay. Let's have a little looky. I was against the decision of the three built first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. That's the Yellowstone tablet. Cardamom devised the second trap, and only he follows the way of the light to the end will reach the third chamber. It was also Quahedron who sealed the outer gate of the temple with the help of Cardamom. Neither of them survived the ritual. Only I remained to tell a tale. I hope that Radimus rots for eternity. Where's the other ones? We, the last three leaders of the Council of Five, have provided the chambers of the temple with traps and hidden the entrance so that the sword will never again see the light of day. Okay, these are not helping at all. Third trap was built by Quahedron, and only he knows how to open the portal. Well, what the f... Keep your secrets, yeah. So the yellow one... I, who was against the decision of 3, built the first trap. And only I know the correct doorway. It looks like there's 4 doors. Something else in this room? Right, I'm saving before I push anything. Where was the yellow tablet from then? Again. Pretty sure the green was the swamp. Well, it's not the key button. Okay. It may have helped if I remembered which, I mean, it's a yellow tablet, so maybe it's like the sun. What do the tablets say in English? Nothing. They just say they set the trap. So the yellow one talks about the first trap, and it just says only they know the way. I, who was against the decision of the 3, built the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. I don't know if the murals have something to say on it. Oh, they're identical on either side. Who was I? I have no idea. How would I know that? The Yellowstone tablet. Not a clue. Not a clue. There's the tablet. I, who was against the decision of the 3, built the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. It doesn't say who I is. I don't want to hit the key symbol again. Well, one worked. Oh, what? Do I have to punch them in a certain order? You've got to be kidding me. Well, we got the first button, so let's save. It makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. 3 of the council. That makes these symbols don't represent anyone to me either. Like, it makes no sense to me at all. Like, maybe it's a riddle and I'm not getting it, but I don't think I ever will get it, because nothing... I am absolutely clueless. No idea. Yeah. The first button was the one with the 3 of the council. You can see 3 people. What? Who was against the decision of the 3 built the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. So then click on the trap. And only I know the correct doorway. Who is I? I have no idea who is I. That makes no sense to me. Like, is it the sun again? Oh wow, no idea. I get the first part of the riddle being the 3, the trap. Okay, that seemed fair enough, but holy smokes, I had no idea who I was. That was a fluke. Who's I? That's confusing in English. Guess it by color. Oh, so it didn't actually make sense. I feel a bit better about that. Right, we're through. Let's save. Okay, got Stone Guardians. Well, we know Raven made it through anyway.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Okay. Okay, let's do this. We'll figure this out. We'll do it. I'll get through this. Take the mushrooms. Okay. There are stone doors behind me. Ah, okay. Boom, 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 boom. There was I think the red tablet show talked about the second trap. Oh no, the blue one did, I think. Yeah, Cardamom devised the second trap, and only he who follows the way of light to the end will reach the third chamber. Follow the way of light. Right. Do I have to cast light? Is that what this is telling me? Or is there something obviously lit up by one of these? Oh yeah, I hate these puzzles. Yes! How are you doing, Tangrel? That looks darker. The others look the same? That one looks dark. Oh, wait a minute. That one looks lighter. So does this one. I'm good, slowly recovering from another cold. What's the difference about the corridors? Some of them do look darker than the others. We've got some with different eyes as well. Square eyes. Way of light. Well, this one looks light and it has square eyes. Let's give it a go. Nope. Okay. Slowly recovering from another cold. Oh, dang. Well, only one other has square eyes, so... Well, poop. Okay. I can't wait for the Gothic 1 remake. I don't know when it's coming out. Have they even given like a year or anything like that? Was it supposed to be this year? Or... I'll get it right eventually. Well, there's only 5 tunnels, so... Are you sure it's the correct tablet? I thought it said... Cardamom devised the second trap, and only he who follows the way of light will... Do I have to find one that talks about cardamom? Hodron. Why can't I just keep the tablets together? Pride of the Chambers Temple traps. Blah 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 blah. Third trap was built by Hodron. Oh, yeah, is it the pink one then? There's also Quadrant who sealed the outer gate. No. Yeah, it's definitely the blue. Ooh, December the 31st. Oh, so I've got plenty of time to get through Gothic 3 as well then. And possibly the little, whatchamacallit? The mod people are talking about for this game. For the prequel. Okay. Cardamom devised second trap. Only he who follows the way of light. And square eyes is on the thing. But I tried both square-eyed ones. They're wrong. Right, this one was another lighter tunnel. So let's try this one. This has been better? What a riddle. I'm sorry. That was just... So I was right with following the lighter tunnels. I just got the wrong lighter tunnel because I assumed it would be the one with the same eyes as what's on the tablet, which seems to make more sense. Oh. I did not see that drop in the floor there. Whoops. I'm so glad I saved at the bottom there. You got tons of time. Yeah. Still got to do the mod for this game as well. Yeah, I do want to give that a go. Prince of Games was talking about it earlier as well. Boop, 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 boop. Right. The third trap is on the it's not on the blue or pink tablet. Wait. Where's the fifth tablet? Blue, pink, yellow. Ah, red. No, it must have been the green one. Boop, 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 boop. The third trap was built by Corhodron, and only he knows how to open the portal. What? Okay, it's not the straight front square, anyway. These all look identical? Can I use the summoning letter of Corhodron again? No. They are definitely all identical, which does not help. Do they? Yeah, they do. Well, the middle one broke away, so let's go left. Lucky left. Nope. Not so lucky left. Okay, we're gonna go right. I think some textures don't work in the add-on world. I could see a difference. All right. I must be able to go straight forward. Okay. Then I doubt... That looks darker. Actually, some look darker. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so this one's still lit up. This one still looks bright. So does this... What the... Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Door? And now I have to pick a door? What is this? This isn't a puzzle. This is torture. This one's kind of reddish. Well, I don't know, because this god stupid light spell isn't one color. Like, what the hell? This one looks slightly more red. Okay. And we've got a ghost. Who is this ghost? Oh, I thought you'd be enjoying this, D. Right. He looks like he's looking at this lever here. Let's try it. Oh, I can't pull it. Okay. Oh, now he's changed. What? So is it this lever? I can't seem to pull the lever. What? What is this? What is this? We got a dead guy over here. Oh wait. I had the spell equipped. Okay.
Wait a minute.
My spirit has been held captive
Oh,
for eternity.
Goodness me, that was...
At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer. The final chamber has been opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber. This gate merely leads to the antechamber. The bearer has closed it behind him.
Okay.
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Okay. Your father built the trap.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Hodron, I can still hear the pounding of the hammers on the other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Okay.
Try to remember.
It was so long ago.
Well... It couldn't let me move. I was kind of thinking, I was like, please let me step off this before they make some... Jeez. This game sometimes. This game. Okay. Ooh. Right, I can chat to him while standing on this, so that'll be doable.
Hey, you!
My spirit has been at last the final. But the gate. This is not this. The bearer.
Okay.
How
Move.
anyone?
All.
Your father.
Oh, so
You mean
I have.
Try to remember. Okay.
try to remember?
It was so long ago.
Excellent. Can I talk to him
Wait a
again?
minute.
If you have the strength, sink it in the depths of the sea.
Alrighty. Oh, boy. Right. What have we got? Oh, boy. Okay. Got stone sentinels of different colors. Okay. Come on. I like when you're stuck in a doorway, sometimes the sound seems to muffle itself.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. Okay, I like the killing chambers. Those I can do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Are we through? Are we going to see Raven yet? Oh, there he is. Alrighty, finally. Let's kill this guy. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey!
Oh, it looks like,
Look who has come. My master warned me that Innos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
I'm only doing what has to be done.
I like how you can have these to and fro's before your fight.
You have set me a humble servant, Innos.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Enos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adanos?
Nonsense.
Maybe I also serve Beliar, or only myself.
Well, in that case, you are not even a worthy opponent for me.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Okay.
Are you in such a hurry to die? Well, since you insist.
Oh no! What a painful looking death. Clonk! Oh, the epic fight. I just love the huge dramatic cutscene and then clonk. Ah. Okay. Wow, fantastic. Here we go. Claw of Beliar. I'm saving before I pick this up because I bet you something else is going to happen. This game has just been mocking me. Let's loot Raven first. What's he got on him? Oh, he had all the tablets as well. Okay. I'm glad he could figure out all the puzzles without dying. Laris, how are you doing? Good evening, good evening. Or good morning in my case, to be honest. How are you? Oh, Claw of Beliar. Lovely. Just picked it up just like that. Oh, is this sword awful? Should I equip it? Weapon cannot be equipped. Okay. Adonos goes, no! Fair enough. Sorry, Adonos. I'm sorry, buddy. I think you need to unlock it or something later. There's different options for it. Oh, cool. Everything's okay. You've finished the DLC. Nice. Well, I still need to get out of this place. This one has a switch of the three. I'm just waiting for this temple to just have Indiana Jones rolling boulder moment or something like that. Oh, it's got teleporter. Thank. Because I'd have hate to do any of that in reverse.
Come here.
Oh! Thank goodness. I thought the guards were going to kill me. Because I forgot I was wearing the old armor. I didn't know it was going to teleport me there. Oh. Okay, we're out of that place. Perfect. You did not download these in 2003. Oh yeah, so downloadable.
The earthquakes have stopped, and as I can see, you're still among the living. Does this mean that your mission was successful?
Yes, Raven is dead.
Then it is dead. Thank Adanos. You have done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon away from evil and restored the balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on. In your hand, it may prove a mighty ally for us. Use it wisely, my son. May Adanos help you. We shall remain here, and see to it that the temple is restored to its old brilliance. Only Mixar is already on his way to Corinus to support Vatras. Vatras has been alone in the city for too long.
Okay.
I have taken the Claw of Beliar, but I am unable to wear it.
The Claw of Beliar is a very special weapon. It has its own will and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you, and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However, it will not do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
Okay. Talk to Vatras, he is lonely. He can stay lonely.
Only a prayer to Beliar can achieve that. But be careful. Beliar is malicious. If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
I see.
Ooh. Ooh.
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master. I can only recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm, or you put its power to use and wield it in battle.
I have no choice but to tell him...
Couldn't you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
Okay.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. As far as you are concerned, my son, I am glad to see that I was not mistaken about you. You are the preserver of the balance.
What?
There is no longer any doubt about that.
You
Without
hated my guts.
The island
Lying
of Corinus
ass.
would have drowned. We thank you and will honor you in our thoughts. Devote yourself now to the other tasks that lie before you, and return this world to balance and peace. Now go and fulfill your destiny, Preserver. Our prayers will be with you.
Look at this guy trying to hype up like he was a great reader of people. He's a freaking... He was the one who hated me the most. He's a bit bipolar, definitely. He was upset I was wearing Langustein's ring, or whoever it was.
May Adanos protect you.
Oh, jeez. What an arse. So, like, there's shrines of Beliar all over this part. Am I supposed to take it to them? Must pray to Beliar. Boo. Do I want to give that a go? I kind of want to be a holy knight. I don't want to serve Beliar. We'll honor you in our thoughts, and nowhere else. Nope. I always knew you were a good egg. You are the son of Innos. I've never really used it, but it is a strong weapon. I don't think I want to use it. We'll carry it around. I'll be its protector. Maybe I'll drop it in the sea, like... Actually, yeah, can I talk to Greg and ask him to cast it into the sea? That's what, That's what, the ghost said to do. Why? Because the ghost in the temple said cast it into the sea. I just want to have a look. Titanic style? I wonder what would happen if I just take it to the... Oh, let's save first. I can go back from here. Save me all the running distance, at least. But what is it? Radames? Said, if you're strong of will, cast it into the sea. The Satyras said you were strong enough to withstand it. That doesn't mean you should use it. I'm strong enough to withstand the smell of farts. That doesn't mean I want to stand in a room full of farts. Greg.
So much for Raven.
Well, I'll be. That's unexpected. Caught him with his pants down, did you? That's certainly worth 500 gold pieces to me. You're quite the daredevil. Carry on like that.
Oh, nice.
There's one more thing I'd like to know.
And that is?
No. Can I take his little boat? No. Oh look, there's like lurkers on this island here. Oh, I have no weapon equipped at all. What the hell? It unequipped everything. Did it unequip all my spells? No, okay. Need some Twitch plays Gothic. Oh, is that like where you get the chat to control it, like the Pokemon game or something? Good luck. We're just trying to put that input at the same time. That would be hilarious. I would love to see that. I mean, you can just... How do you activate that thing? You could totally try that out sometime. That would be hilarious. Right. So what happens if I just drop it in the water? Sometimes this game's quite clever, so I just want to see if it actually does anything. Boop, 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 boop. Well, nothing special happens. Well, that wasn't quite the spectacle I thought it would be. No journal update or anything? I guess that's probably an option I shouldn't have taken. I don't know if I could get it back. Oh. I don't see it. Did it not go so low? I might have to reload my save to get it back, actually. Throw it in, then immediately try to get it back. Try it first. I don't know if I want to. I made a paladin. He doesn't use evil weapons. Right, I will be the protector of it. Okay, so I guess casting it into the water wasn't really a thing. That's a shame. I was hoping something would happen for doing that. Okay. If I could, I'd give it to Mud. He'd fall upon it and kill himself. Is what I would tell the police. Right, okay, I'll take it to Satcherass and just let him destroy it. That's I'm not going to wield it. That's not the character type I went with. I was really hoping casting it into the water would do something. I'm really disappointed in that because the ghost asked me to do it. Okay. I'm sorry, Rico, but I went for the Holy Knight approach and I just would not wield it. It's just not...
Hey.
It's just not how I'm playing. I'm sorry. Destroy it.
Take the Claw of Belia and destroy it.
As you wish, my son. Give it to me. So that it can do no more harm, I shall sink it in the depths of the sea.
Oh, he sinks it into the depths of the sea. Okay. Okay, so I did what the ghost asked of me. That's good. That's what I wanted to do. Perfect.
May Adonos protect
so
you.
I couldn't do it myself. He has to throw it into the sea. Oh, man. Let's talk to some of the other guys before we go. Nefarious.
The trip through this portal is safe?
I haven't had any reservations so far.
He sounds a little bit like the guy who played Odo in Deep Space Nine.
The trip through this portal is...
I haven't had any reservations so far.
Not quite. Not quite. Very close. Let's try it now. You should have tried it first. No. No, it's fine. Sometimes it's best not knowing. I'm happy to never know. It's an unholy relic. It needs to be destroyed. To wield it is folly. It's like if you're attacked by somebody with a knife and you break the knife from their hand, you destroy the knife. You don't stab them back with it. Okay, back we go. What do we got? Okay. You could have killed the orcs with the weapon of their master. That, that sounds nasty. No. I will cut down the orcs with my own blade. Oh, what? Is the crossbow not magic anymore? It doesn't sparkle or anything anymore. Oh, what? Oh, man. I liked my sparkling crossbow. Karma. I don't think karma punishes you for doing the right thing. I don't think that's what karma does. I think at the same time, karma doesn't reward you for doing the nice thing either. Okay, let's talk to Vatris, I suppose. Oh, it's Mix here. Oh, he's there. Okay.
Will you stay in the city now?
One of us has to be here if Vatris leaves the city. One more thing I wanted to say to you. That really was a heroic feat that you accomplished in Jarkandar.
Unfortunately, I'm still not finished with my tasks here in Corinus.
True, but I am sure that you will master them as well, Preserver.
We'll see.
Okay. Vatras. Missing people are back.
The missing people have come back.
Yes, you did it. Their journey has come to a good end.
Well, apart
but
from
our
William.
Own journey must go on. So go with the blessing of Adanos. Adanos, bless this man, light his path, and grant him the strength to withstand all dangers.
Okay.
Great! I shall increase your magical power.
Ooh, nice. It was the strongest weapon, though. I will do just fine with the slightly weaker weapon. It'll be fine. I'll do great. It doesn't, like... I'm not gonna miss it. Strongest weapon or no. The strongest weapon tends to be in evil's hand. And I will not command that evil. That's it. I'm sorry. We shall see. I'll be okay, I'm sure. I don't need Belioth's or whatever his name's help, the evil god.
Someone's here to relieve you.
Have the matters beyond the northeastern mountains been settled?
Yes, they have. Raven is dead, and the threat has been averted.
Ah, that is good news indeed. Now, let us hope that such things will not happen again. Now I can help you with your little problem. I seem to remember it concerns the Eye of Enos, right?
Yes. It is broken. Don't lie, you're not sorry. I hope you have to talk to Vatris a lot now. That is a very personalized curse. I love it. I hope I don't. But hey ho. I'm sorry because I do say I'll take people's advice on and stuff like that, but yet sometimes, you know what, I'll reject it. I will turn away from you all and I'll do my own thing, and for that I apologize. Sometimes I taketh away. You're probably right. I'm probably not that sorry about it deep down.
Pyrocar
You know,
sent me.
I like to
The
lie
Eye
to
of
myself.
Enos is broken.
I know. I have already learned of it from some very upset novices. The Seekers have used the Fire Magician's Circle of the Sun to destroy the Eye. I would call that an inspired move by the enemy.
News spreads fast.
News spreads fast in this city.
That's a good thing, too. The enemy won't be sleeping either.
Okay. I agree, it's more in roleplay without it. You are a pally. Yes! Thank you, Laris. I have a RP friend. I always roleplay my games. Like, I love it. Like, do you not remember when I was doing Dark Souls and stuff, I made my Holy Knight there as well, and all that sort of thing? I usually end up increasing a game's difficulty for myself through these choices, but man, I find that fun. We've cast the sword asunder, we've done the righteous thing.
What will become of the Eye now?
We must join it back together, but that is no easy task, I fear. The setting is broken into 2 pieces. A skilled smith should be able to repair this, but that is not really the problem. It's rather the inlaid gem that worries me. It is dull and powerless. The enemy seems to have known exactly how to weaken it.
Okay.
How can the gem get its power back?
I see only one way. A union of the 3 reigning divinities should achieve the desired effect. A well-prepared ritual of reversal in the place of its destruction will give the gem back its fire. However, the problem is that you must bring an earthly representative of each of the 3 gods to this place. Furthermore, a lot of swamp weed is required for this ritual.
I bet it is.
I estimate it should be at least 3 plants.
They're all gonna sit around, get high around this gemstone. The answer is always swamp weed. Oh, I'm not gonna ask where I find swamp weed. I think I've got hundreds of it already. I've been collecting it.
Who could those 3 earthly representatives of the gods be?
I shall represent the god Adanos myself. Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, would be the right person to represent the god Innos. But for Beliar, I cannot think of an appropriate candidate. It must be someone who commands black magic.
Oh, Zardas.
Black magic? What about Zardas?
That's it. That could work. But I ask myself, how you will bring all 3 of us together? I can just see Pyrokar's face when he hears that he must cooperate with Zardas.
I'm sure I could do it. Absolutely need it. I mean, every ritual needs swamp weed.
Where can I find a smith capable of repairing the setting of the Eye?
Ask around in the area for someone who knows how to repair jewelry.
Okay. Oh, I'll ask him.
Where can I find
just in
this
case there's a
swampweed?
journal thing I have to do.
I have heard about an old quack in the woods named Sagita. She supposedly sells such herbs.
Well, I've already
but you
found
could
her.
also try your luck down at the harbor.
I've got to go.
I shall also set out and prepare the ceremony at the Circle of the Sun. Send Zardas and Pyrokar there. And don't forget to bring the swamp weed. I'm counting on you.
Send Zardas and Pyrokar there. Oh, and don't forget the swamp weed now.
Can you heal me?
You do not require healing magic at this time.
I've got that curse thing on me. Okay. There we go. Right, okay. So, let's just double check I have the swamp weed. Precisely 3 stalks. I've got 31. You think that's enough? They could get absolutely baked. Fantastic.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Bring us Zardas and Pyrocar. Oh, and don't forget, my lovely, please have the swamp weed ready. Oh, the smith is gone. He was going to be my first ask about the jewelry.
Can you sell me some lockpicks? If I have any left.
Take all them, thank you. Right, I think I've got a bunch of stuff I could get rid of. Let's sell some bits. There we go. Get rid of this raw steel. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We'll keep Bloodwind's head. You never know when it could be useful. Just keep a human head in my backpack, you know. It's, okay. Do you know any other smiths? I know a few, but I thought he was in the city. Oh, how's Diego getting on?
Hey.
Can't believe that.
He can't remove the Talk to Vatras curse. It's incurable. I'm gonna have to bring weed to him to talk to him now, though.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Pretty holy of you. He was a bad guy. I did it to free the people. Business. Remember?
It can't go on like this forever.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Okay. Oh, quite a few of the trades. Oh, he's sleeping. Well, is the blacksmith sleeping then?
That doesn't surprise me.
It's not really a blacksmith you're looking for, though, is it? It's a silversmith. Oh, he is. Oh, no, it's Brian. Well, maybe Brian will know.
Can you repair jewelry?
I'm just an assistant. I'm glad if I'm even allowed to make a dagger. Jewelry? You'll have to ask the master.
Oh, he was just sleeping. In the middle of the day? Man, must have been working hard.
Damn it, what do you want? There you are again.
Hi. Can
you repair jewelry? I'm a weaponsmith, not a goldsmith. You probably won't find anyone here in the city who can help you. People don't have much money in their pockets anymore, and nobody's gotten rich here in quite a while. Most of them are just glad if they have enough to eat.
Okay.
Where can I find a goldsmith?
There's supposed to be a good smith with the mercenaries on Onar's farm. Maybe you should look there.
Okay.
Tell me more about magic ore blades.
So I've got ore.
Creating a magic blade is a very complicated and expensive process, but the result is a blade that's easy to handle and practically indestructible. The blade is certainly of good quality, but it will only show its true power in the hands of a paladin. A paladin sword is consecrated by Innos. As a result, the magic blade becomes an enchanted weapon that does incomparable damage.
Okay.
I want to buy a magic ore blade.
You paladins can count yourselves lucky to be allowed to wield such excellent blades. By decree of Lord Hagen, I may only sell you a single magic weapon. So, what can I offer you?
One-handed sword.
I'll take the one-handed sword.
Take good care of your new weapon. It's worth a fortune.
Cool. Okay. And is that... I think I could get a sword consecrated. And it was going to cost like 5,000 gold pieces for that ritual. 5,000 gold pieces and a bag of swamp weed. Home sweet home, back in Corinus. I'm so glad I can go out to the farm to find the smith, because I do not want to spend too long in this city. I interrupted his harpy painting time. Well, yeah. Everybody sleeps under the harpy painting. Like, it's weird, right? Some novices in the monastery has a harpy painting. Swamp weed is always needed. I always keep a baggie. Always keep a baggie. Let's take some strength and get on our way to
There is nothing else I can teach you.
Oh,
you have become too good.
I become too good. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the sword. Oh wait, I had a little bag of pennies. There we go. Okay, I've got the money. We can get our sword consecrated. I have to talk to Pyrocar anyway, so we could do all that. Rune power, was that it? Oh, the rough ore blade. Okay. Oh, I can equip it now. Perfect. Okay, let's go get this consecrated. This should be fun. Oh, before I head out, let's see if I can get another paladin spell yet.
I'm not touching.
You can go to Ingmar. Who is Ingmar?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Oh, let's save while I got my swordy poo. There we go. Do do. Boo 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 boo. Albrecht. Okay. Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
Which way have you chosen? The way of healing or the way of battle?
I'll take healing, to be honest.
I choose the path of healing.
You are not yet worthy of receiving the next spell for this path.
Well... Yuck to you too. Is there better armor for me yet?
How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons.
Oh yeah, there's dragons. I forgot about all this. Oh, this is Ingmar. Oh, I see what you mean. He can maybe train me stronger. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. What are we at now? 106. Good. Good. Okay. So, we need to go speak to Pyrocar. We need to go to the farm. We need to...
I never knew that.
Get the sword consecrated. I think I've got the rune for teleporting to the tavern. That will save us some time. Yes. So... oh, I've already got it on 8. Perfect.
It was his decision.
Perfect. Okay.
That's not what I heard. Can't rely on that.
Right. Do these guys have anything more for me to do?
Can't rely on that.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on almost nobody.
No.
And there's more, believe me.
I'm not telling you anything new.
It's next to the poser, yeah. Too bad you can't beat him up for some more runes. Yeah, I mean, I could totally take his ass now. You know, if I had the Claw of Beliar, they would have given me runes. Oh, I never did all the Holy Stones. I don't know which one I missed, though. I think it's actually the one in the temple, perhaps. So we'll have a look in there. I'm pretty sure I went to all the ones that were outside. Wait, I think I have a rune for teleporting to the monastery. What am I doing? Yeah, I did. Dope. Much better. That's a bit quicker. Nice. Don't you have a rune for the monster? Yeah, I did. Pull out the head and ask again. Yeah, should have done that. Ugh. Milton doesn't want to talk to me at all. Well... Okay. Where is the shrine? I want to... Here we go. Is this one of the corrupted ones? No. Oh! Consecrate the sword. Ooh. Blessed Ore Blade. Oh, look at that. It is really powerful. Oh, I've got my paladin sword. Look at me.
Hey.
I do like the music in the monastery. Did that one well. Hi, Pyrocar. It's a good sword. Exactly. It's good. Through and through. What a weak sword. Yes, but it's Turnip's sword. It will go through legends. I will never use another sword. Maybe we shouldn't add that to my roleplay, but we'll take it as far as we can. Here it goes. I'm my holy knight. I've got my holy sword. Here we go. Oh yeah, heal the possession, please.
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal me?
Not without a token of your respect for this monastery, my son.
Okay, here's the money.
Great. Here's the money.
Here, drink this. May the mercy of Enos be your salvation.
Perfect.
I've talked to Vatras.
Ah, good. Where is he?
He's preparing a ritual at the Circle of the Sun in order to heal the Eye of Innos.
If that is true, then maybe there is hope after all.
Vatras wants Zardas and you to help him with that.
What?
What?
Zardas will be there too? You cannot be serious.
Hey, this wasn't my decision. Vatras insists.
It is always that Zardas. I am tired of it. Things could hardly get any worse. So how do I know that Zardas is not in league with the enemy? I cannot trust Zardas, no matter how much we may need him. I am sorry, but I cannot help Vatras under these circumstances.
Good. Of course. Of course. Not even throwing lightnings. You don't need to throw lightning to be a good sword. Look how well all our swords did without throwing lightnings.
It can't be done without you. Vatras wouldn't be able to perform the ritual otherwise. You'll have to trust Zardas.
There is nothing that I have to do, you hear? I do not have the slightest proof that Zardas is not working against us. I cannot do this.
What if I could bring you some proof?
That is impossible, I fear. It would really have to impress me. As far as Zardas is concerned, I have my doubts whether he can still impress me at all.
Okay. Then off to Zardus, whom I also think I have a rune for. Where is the potion I want? There we go. Oh, I feel released. I just released all over this monastery.
Could have told you that before.
Okay.
I'm staying out of it.
Where is Zardus? There we go.
Deals out
Ah,
punishment.
it's nice having all these runes. Okay, and while we're here, we can go check out that place that I was always running around in. That'll be good. Talk to Zardus first, though. Oh, the start of the game. There he is.
Hey, you! I've explored the unknown part of the island.
And? What did you find?
It was all about a mighty artifact. The Claw of Beliar.
The Claw of Beliar? Where is it now? Do you have it on you?
I don't have it anymore. I gave it to the water mages so they could dump it in the sea.
Are you out of your mind? Do you have any idea what you gave away there? This weapon could have been of great service to us.
I think it was for the better this way.
The ways of the gods are unfathomable.
Yeah.
The Eye of Innos has been destroyed.
What are you saying? Destroyed?
I found it up in the northern forests. Unfortunately, I've only been able to salvage its fragments.
That was our only chance to stand up to those dragons, and it's gone. We have failed.
Go, Zardus, tell him. The way of the gods have guided me on this path, Rico. Not even Zardus can change that.
What now?
This is a
I am beyond
blow.
even his control.
We have to reorient ourselves. I shall retreat and ponder the matter. In the meantime, you should go to town and talk to Vatras, the water mage.
Already done.
I could imagine that maybe he knows what's to be done.
Vatras sent me to you.
That's good. What did he say?
He said something about a reversal ritual at the Circle of the Sun?
That old devil. I think I know what he's up to. You have come to summon me to him.
Looks like it. When will you set out?
I must not keep Vatras waiting. I shall be on my way immediately. You must fulfill your tasks and then join me again.
Wait a minute. Pyrocar refuses to show up for the ritual. First, he wants proof that he can trust you.
Ah, really? Pyrocar. How interesting. That old geezer is getting to be a nuisance. But I think I've got something for you that'll be useful. Back when I left the Order of the Fire Magicians, I took a few things with me from the monastery. I didn't want a troop of paladins or fire magicians to turn my tower upside down at some point and find all those things. So I hid them in safe places where the magicians would certainly never look for them.
And where?
Some of them lie locked in a chest on Sekob's farm.
You trust that Sekob?
No, but he can be bought and asked no awkward questions. Also, the chest is locked. Here's the key. There's a very old book among those things. When Pyrocar sees that book, he'll know it came from me. It is of no further use to me, so I guess it can at least fulfill this purpose.
Which farm was Sekop's farm? Is that the one the Seekers were all over?
Is the reversal ritual going to work?
I cannot be sure. That depends on what exactly Vatras is going to do.
He's like, oh, a swampy party, I'll be there. Yeah, because he was like, oh, I know what that old geezer's up to. I'll be there right away. I'll head there. Woo! Pyrocar is just all upset. He's like, no, I have to share it with Zardus. I'm not going if I have to share it. Okay, away you go and start the ritual. I will go to Sekob's farm. But first, let's have a looky-see. Doom-ba-doom. Okay. Okay. It's up here, around here, and then there was a bunch of lizards, but we can easily take them now. Okay. Oh, sweet. Oh, look at this beautiful sword. Oh. Striking once across my foes. Such a blade. There's no other. This is actually kind of great. Yes! Okay. Is there anything up this way before I go all the way down? Looks pretty dull to me. You know, I actually just prefer an ordinary sword. My most favorite fantasy sword of all time is Theoden's sword from the Lord of the Rings film. I really hate knobbly, fancy, skull-ridden, wonky swords. Just a nice, practical sword. And Theoden's a good one, especially because he's a horseman, so the having the extra weight of the hilt is unnecessary and stuff. It's such a nice sword. I meant dull as in not sharp. Would a dull sword do this? I think not. Is that it? There's nothing here? All those lizards and just nothing. What? Aww. I can't believe it. Oh well, okay. Okay, Sekub's farm. I can't remember exactly which one was Sekub's farm, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Okay, okay. It is just heavy and unbalanced. You could also have smashed its head with a hammer. I think Sekub's farm is where you killed his family. What? I didn't kill anyone's family. I think it's the farm that has all the seekers in it. Landlord. Another denial of murder. I'm so certain I didn't murder someone's family in this game.
And there's more, believe me.
Oh, while I'm here, look for a smith. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Happen sooner or later.
mustn't believe everything you hear.
I couldn't care less.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
Hello.
I'm not telling you anything.
Hey, you!
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Can you repair jewelry?
That depends. You would have to show me the piece.
Boop, boop, boop.
Can you have a look at this amulet?
Sure, let me see. That is a beautiful piece of work. The setting is shot. I think I can fix it, though.
How long will it take you?
If you leave it here with me, it'll be done by the time you come back tomorrow. And I won't even charge you for it. You got me out of the slammer, after all.
Nice. Cool. Okay.
Here's the amulet. Please repair it for me.
All right. I'll have finished the new setting by tomorrow. You can come to me and get it then.
Nobody will learn.
Okay.
Trouble as it is. You have to step in and sort things out.
I used to say that myself.
Lovely, lovely. So there was a farm down here. It was full of seekers. I don't know if it's Sekop's farm, but I think it's Sekop's farm. It was no murder, but you sent them to death. What? Do not remember this. Oh, were they at the stone circle? I did not murder them. They were murdered by a stone Goliath thing. That wasn't me. Sekop, okay. Oh, he's not going to say anything to me. But there was nasties. We have the nasties in here. Okay. Still laying around. Is that why he's dead? Did it carry on his death to this? Jeez. Bronco. I'm sure there were... Yeah, they are. Okay, you. Oh, damn. Oh, it's a good thing they're going to stand in there while I heal. Let's just use the stinger. It's fine. Ready for the fight. Okay. Come out of there. Oh, man. Just hold there a second, guys. I'll be right with you. Oh, just a few bits of meat. Delicious. Okay, I'm just going to write in my journal now for a little bit. I'm ready. Here we go. Oh man, this sword just cuts them up. What a sword. I love it. Excellent. In Gothic 3, the food heals 5% instead of 5 total. Man, that would be such an improvement. Because this is a little bit. So they were probably looking for Zardis's book. Here we go. Ooh. Create goblin skeleton. Ah. Ring of Magic. This is stuff he took from the... Can I read this book? The Halls of Idarath. Cover of the book can't be opened. Ooh. Oh, this is just his chest. Okay, I'm not gonna rob him. Nice. Okay, well, we can probably sleep until the next day. And then pick up the amulet. Then I will teleport off to Pyrocar. You see me as an assassin in Gothic 3. Really? I don't think I've ever played an assassin character ever. I like to meet my foe head on. I don't like the whole sneaky, devilly sort of thing. I like the clashing of the blades, the clinking of the armor. It is not sneaky. What kind of assassin's not sneaky? Oh, we need to sleep. It'll be tomorrow. That's ready. Let's go borrow a bed. Is there a bed in here I could borrow? Where was the beds that you bought? Yeah, there was. You can fight with 2 swords. Oh no, I don't like that either. I find that such a silly way to fight.
I've got no time like this forever.
It was funny because my dad always says, "Do you know what type of person fights with 2 swords?" I was like, I'd be like, "No," and he's like, "A dead person." Yeah, I don't like dual weaponry at all.
Enough trouble as it is.
Hey!
That's not what I heard. That was quite obvious. That's not what I heard.
Is the amulet ready?
Yes. Here. I had to make a new setting for the stone. I worked on it all night, and now it's as good as new.
Thank you, Bennett.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it. It can't go on like this forever.
Okay. Oh, look at us. We're rocketing through this. Monastery. Let's go take the book. Monastery. There we go. I like sword and shields, or two-handed weapons, or something of that kind of ilk. To be honest, I like the traditional Scottish man-at-arms sort of style of thing. Good old Albion steel-wielding Scotsman. Here we go.
I brought this book from Zardas. It's a token of his trust.
Show me. But this is incredible. Do you have even the slightest notion what it is that you just gave me?
No.
This is an ancient, long-lost tome from days gone by. We all thought that it was lost for good, and now I learn that Zardas knew all along what had become of it.
So will you be there for the ritual?
Yes, I shall depart for the Circle of the Sun, but certainly not because I am convinced of Zardas's good intentions. In fact, I am going to make this jackal explain where he has kept the book hidden for so many years. He has definitely gone too far this time. I shall see you at the Circle of the Sun.
Excellent. I shall bring the weed. Okay. Then... actually... If I have to wear the Eye of Innos, I have to take off my Amulet of Strength, don't I? I'm going to need 5 more strength. Can I... Okay, I could get training again. Let's quickly put our strength up one more time. Otherwise I won't be able to use my sword.
I don't believe that.
And then we'll head to the circle, which kind of works from here anyway. I need to go north from here.
These are bad times.
Don't I?
You don't say.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
We can only wait and see.
That was obvious all along.
So why won't they listen?
I'm not touching that.
No one really wants to hear that.
He would have never thought of that himself.
That was quite obvious.
No idea. You tell me.
If I have my consecrated sword now, will he give me a rune?
Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
Which way have you chosen? The way of healing?
I choose the path.
You are not yet worthy.
Boo! Okay, give me 5 more strength.
I want to become stronger.
Perfect. So now, yeah, if I take off my amulet, I'm all good. I can still wield the sword. Excellent. To the circle.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I couldn't care less.
Don't say you didn't know.
We can only wait and see.
I agree with you completely.
I'm glad you agree with me completely.
Say you didn't know that.
You don't say.
It can't go on like this forever.
These are bad times.
Sooner or later.
So once I've done this Eye of Innos thing, I guess that's probably me going back to... Because we've done most of this area now. So I must have to go back to the Valley of the Mines. Then we can face down the orcs.
But that's terrible. That's not.
Oh. Oh, it's going to be good. Okay. Hello, Seeker.
Now you shall feel the power of the Master. You cannot elude it.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Let's grab on some mushrooms. Oh, there we go. More mana. be great when I actually get some paladin spells. Jeez. I suppose I should use some of the scrolls I have. I always said I would use them up because I kept saving them before and never using them, and then I never used them again. I think I've got loads now. Which is the quickest way? I think. This one, I think. Wait, was it? No, it's taking me back. I want to go through. I just go through the woods. I think there was things I couldn't fight before, but now I can probably kill them. Oh, wargs! Oh, I forgot about them. Can I kill a warg now? This will be interesting. How do I get down there? Here we go. Come on. I'm ready. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, right. Back off from the wargs. We'll take out the orc. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. 2 wargs and an orc. Nice. Very nice. I'm actually running out of potions. Ooh. Man, I really wish I didn't sell all those bloodfly stickers in the past. I wonder if I could have bought them back. Most of the traders keep what you sell them. Next time I come across one, I better see if they still have them. Am I going the right way? Yes, we're still going the right way. Good, good, good. Better save. We have fought through it a little bit here. Another orky too? Oh, it's 2 orcs. Oh, will we try it too? Yeah, 2's a bit much. Okay. Okay, we're not quite there yet. And then we'll go through this way. By yourself. That's it. Yes. All right.
Nothing to be had there.
Boo, 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 boo. Healy healies. Oh man. I really can't wait to get the healing rune. Wait, is that more logs? No. I thought I could hear more. Never mind. Getting totally turned around in this forest. Oh no, we're still going the right way. I was trying to get past those two orcs. Now I remember. Ooh. Delicious. Lots of bits to sell. Gotta sell the body parts. Ooh. Yes. Ah. Oh. I got there we go. Should maybe have bought healing potions, but I'm sure we'll be back in the city before we know it. Oop. There we go. Right, there was a stone circle up here, if I remember, and then there's the pass, which I think is where we went last time. I can't remember exactly. I think it was this way. I'm sure if I keep heading kind of northish across the northern part of the map, I think you find it. Oh, there's all weird kind of lights going on up in the woods there. I think that's it. Oh, wards. Oops. Okay. Oh, I'm taking a stinger. Man, it takes too much to heal. Oh, it doesn't have any effect here. Oh, it's only in the other area. Damn. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, we need to buy healing potions next time then. I don't want to use them all up in case of times it's desperately needed, but... Boo 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 boo. Oh, more swampweed. Well, we'll have plenty for the party. Oh, there was a mine up here, I think, that I couldn't fight through. I think there was a couple of skeletons in it. Yes. Oh, okay. Can finish this off as well while we're here. Ooh, take the ham. Yes, there was skeletons. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know what it is? It's when you start to get the better stuff. You become a little bit more lazy on the footwork. So you end up getting hit a little bit more. You end up drilling through all these healings. What have we got up here? Ooh, nice chest. Okay. And a two-hander. Ah. Oh well. Well, that's the mine finished. Cleared it out. All the skelly's dead. Nice. Very nice. Another day in the life of a knight complete. I definitely did do this bit, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I think it had, like, those minecrawler things. The big boogers. The big bugs. Alright. Boogers. Yes, this was it. I remember now. Alrighty. Boop, boom. Oh, back to T1. Lovely. Oh, the dead novice. Oh, there's more than one. I thought there was just one traitor. Oh, I can't believe the bloodfly stinger thing doesn't work anymore. That's upsetting. Okay.
I did everything you told me to do. Here's the repaired eye.
Indeed. There is nothing missing now for the performance of the ritual.
What about the swampweed?
Ah, yes. Do you have 3 swampweed plants then?
Yes. Here are the 3 plants.
Excellent. You have done well. But now, step aside so that we may begin the ceremony. May our spirits unite.
Ooh. Oh, look at them. Uniting their spirits. That's a lot of smoke from 3 stalks of swampweed. Dude, I feel so united right now. Yeah, totally. You feel it too? What about after we restore this, like, amulet thing? We all go out and get some, like, fries. How long does it take? Do I just talk to one of them?
How are things with the Eye of Innos?
Remember, only a ritual of reversal at the Circle of the Sun, together with Zardas and Pyrakar, will restore the Eye. And don't forget to bring the...
What? I have. Hurry up.
It is finished.
Oh, there we go.
You have succeeded in thwarting the enemy's plan and restoring the Eye. Let Pyrakar explain to you how to use its power. I hope that I shall see you again once you have accomplished your mission. Farewell.
Now that the Eye of Innos is healed, you must face the dragons. They all serve Beliar, the god of darkness. But there must be an earthly power that controls them. That much has become clear to me. Find out what the source of their power is. As soon as you've found that out, come back to me.
Okay. The Three Stooges! Oh, man. They were ritualing. You can still hear it. It was still going on. Got all these healing herbs around it as well. A choice place. Okay. How does it work?
You did it. The Eye of Innos is healed.
I would hardly have believed it possible.
What remains to be done here?
Do not waste your time on trivial things. Go and vanquish the dragons. Here, take the eye. Bear in mind that you need to talk to a dragon first before you can attack it. The power of the eye will force the dragons to speak to you and tell the truth. Furthermore, it offers protection against their attacks when you wear it. However, its power does not last. You will have to fill it up again with magical energy. To do that, you need the essence of a dragon's heart, which you merge with the eye on an alchemist's bench. Only then can you dare face another dragon.
Okay, so I have to do each dragon one at a
You now have
time.
everything you need. Go then. You do not have much time left.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Right. What? Okay, I am now ready to face the dragons. The Eye of Innos will aid me to destroy them, but I must not forget to wear it when entering into battle with the beasts. I must speak to the dragons before I stand a chance against them. The trouble is that the eye loses power every time I speak to one of them. I need the heart of the dragon and an empty laboratory flask to bring the weakened stone of the amulet. Oh, I need to keep the lab flasks as well. Right. I think I've been selling them all the time. I don't know if I have any left. None. Right. Okay. Oh wait, no, I've got 2. Lab water bottles. There we go. So I guess I just go back to the Valley of the Mines then. I don't think there's much else for me here. Okay. So I don't need to wear the Eye of Innos all the time. That's good. Just when I'm about to face off a dragon. Okay. Let's save. I wonder if I should talk to the head paladin guy as well. He might send me back. Because he was wanting to rescue the guys. So let's check him out in the Harbour City.
I'm no better off myself.
And let's see what we can do. And surely I can get a rune now.
That's been known a long time.
It can't go on like this forever.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That will never change.
Never change.
I'm no better off myself.
That will never change.
Okay, what level am I? 24.
Hey.
Ah, here we go.
I carry the eye.
I carry the eye.
And you have put it back together. Then you are a chosen of Innos.
I shall set out and kill all the dragons in the Valley of Mines.
Go with Innos and destroy evil with his power.
Sweet. Okay.
How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons.
Can I not get the bigger armor? Do I not deserve that armor now?
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are all. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
Oh, man. Come on. Sure, I carry the Eye of Innos. Surely.
Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
Which way have you chosen? The way of healing or the way of battle?
I choose the path of healing.
Oh, I'm so glad. I think I only had like 6 learning points left.
Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
Which way have you... The way of healing?
I choose the path of healing.
You are not yet worthy.
Okay. What if I choose the path of
choose
combat?
the path of combat.
Oh, I can get Holy Arrow, but I need more learning points. Oh, no. How far am I away? Like 3,000 experience. Okay. Okay. That shouldn't take too long.
I've got no time for things like that.
I'm no better off
Okay,
myself.
we have... Let's save. Save before I do anything. We have a rune that takes us back to the
bad business
castle. There we go.
And there's more, believe me.
It's too far away. Oh, do I need to be in the same map? Okay, let's
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Is it the Path of Corinus?
You can't rely on that.
Teleport to the Valley of Mines Pass. Or is it that one? I can't remember
Deals out fair punishment.
which one it was.
Someone's got to pay for that.
Right, it's the Path of Corinus, I guess.
Sooner or later.
That was obvious all along.
Every time I make a blunder, there's someone there to say it was obvious all along. Okay. Oh, let's save, because I'm pretty sure there were sleepers all over this. I wonder if I can...
There he is.
Boo. Oh, you know what? I meant to go and buy potions. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the city. Poop. Because I'm really running short. I can't remember. Did this guy sell them as well?
Show me your wares.
No. There was a guy in the upper part that did. Do. Oh, maybe this guy had some.
Nobody ever asked for
Mateo.
Show me your wares.
Oh man, I'm really like annoyed the stingers didn't work anymore.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Is it really true?
Don't say you didn't know that.
I'm staying out of it.
I already thought as much.
Okay, and what I'll do as well is if I'm buying these healing potions, I think he's got the potions for sprinting and stuff as well.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Was it this guy?
Hey, you!
Can't remember.
Show me your wares.
Oh yes, he had the speed potions. We'll take all of them. Thank you. And I've got a whole bunch of weapons I can sell. Don't need. Yep. We don't need that. Get rid of that. Keep the mason chain in case we need a blunt. Get rid of all those. There we go. Boarding knife. Oh man, I had a whole bunch. Jeez. Oh my goodness. The Paladin has always been one of my favorite classes. I just love the Holy Knight vibe. I've always liked it. I'm not particularly religious myself or anything. I just kind of like the whole thing around it. I like the whole steadfast sword and shield, the front line and defenders and sort of thing. I always fancied myself as being someone who likes to help others, and the Paladin kind of fits that bill as well. So I don't know. It just I feel like it kind of suits me. Like in many other kind of worlds as well. Like when I did play Warhammer 40k and stuff like that, it was always the Grey Knights and stuff that I played. I love the imagery. It's fun. I find it very, very fun. They're one of my favorites, so I might as well sell the stingers now. They're useless to me. What else have we got? What else do you want? Bones. Oh, we've got lots of body bits. Lots of body bits. Can go. Perfect. Yeah, Knight is a great class in role-playing games. Personally, a fighter helps, etc. Like a fighter of the people. Yeah, I like fighters. I like jewelers and stuff. I suppose another thing I like is like dueling rapiers and that kind of thing. Where you have the kind of honorable fighting and stuff. It's I just find it quite fun. It's when I'm playing like role-playing games in D&D and stuff, most of my characters have been some form of paladin, or like when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, it was a paladin. I know people say, oh, that's an easy way to go through because of the charisma and stuff like that, and I suppose it is, but I did it genuinely for the sort of character story and stuff. And I've hindered myself in that game because I roleplay it to the fullest as well.
Show me your wares. It's my pleasure, noble warrior.
I don't know. It's he calls me noble warrior now. Great. Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's my jam. It's what I like.
Same old thing all over again.
Like, I remember when I played Dark Souls on stream all those years ago, I did it pretty much all in Solaire's. Somebody gifted me Solaire's armor, and I loved it because I had his armor, I had my mace and my shield. And it was difficult. It was difficult playing through it because it's not particularly the best stuff in the game. And I genuinely just used a mace that I upgraded as best as I could. And I fought through the entire game with it. I'm so annoyed I've lost all those videos from back then. But yeah. I did Paladin Undead Fighter for Baldur's Gate 2.
myself.
And the armor looks... Yeah, Solaire's armor looks fantastic. I love his character, and I love the tragedy of his story as well. Because his is like the folly of blind faith sort of thing.
Get that from me.
It's...
You hardly know
I don't know.
believe these days.
I really like it. The symbolism and everything, it's quite heroic and bold, and you know, going back to the 40k as well, they all have the parchments and the books and the big standards and the giant armor and everything like that. I love that. To me, that is just so fun, so much fun. My partner Laura, she's been running a D&D game that we were playing as well, and I thought, you know what, I'll break my usual trend. I will go a different class. So I made a rogue, and I remember I was making the class and stuff like that. She told us we could start at a higher level, so it wasn't level 1, we were going up. And I was going through it, and man, I was hating it. So by the time I could get to a point where I could multi-class, it became a rogue cleric. So he ended up becoming this sort of orphan who was brought up by a religious, taken in by a religious order and taken care of. And so he becomes a rogue. He's a bit nefarious. He lived on the street, and he still, although does naughty deeds and stuff like that, he's a cheeky chappy, he still always helps others. So he's like this rogue cleric, he's always healing others when he can and stuff like that. Turns out, actually, a really good combination in combat and stuff like that. It's a really interesting kind of play, a rogue cleric. Highly, highly recommend it. You can do some really fun things. Especially if you love the whole kind of role-playing idea. So yeah, ended up becoming a rogue cleric. I still gave in and had to have my holy warrior somewhere. But hey-ho. It turns out, really great character. Because he doesn't have the grand armor or anything like that. He's a street urchin. He's kind of like a bit broken down. As a character, it's been one of my favorite characters yet. Sometimes I have like an odd twist with my holy characters as well. I remember making a sort of holy knight in D&D, and the only reason he became a holy knight was he was a squire. For a paladin, but the paladin died in battle and stuff like that, so he ended up donning his armor. But it turns out the squire had never seen battle and actually gets sick at the sight of blood. So that character build was wholly support. All the spells he did were support and stuff like that. Never let him use smite or anything. He barely ever raised his weapon. Because as soon as anything started to bleed, he started to feel ill. Oh, it was so much fun. I would act it out and everything. So like every time somebody says, "Oh, he cut open his finger and a bit of blood comes out," I'd be like, "Huh?" Oh man. Oh. Okay, we're going through the pass this way. Yes! Yeah, man, I just... Oh, boy. Character creation is one of my favorite parts. Okay, maybe we're not going through the pass this way. Oh, boy. Okay, one's following me. Oh, maybe. Maybe we're going this way. Oh, like, I could talk about characters. I'm usually a DM or a GM in games as well, so I tend to make a lot of characters because I make it's always my own sort of story that I sort of play with and stuff. It's very rarely from like source material or anything. But played a rogue in Skyrim. I didn't like it too much. I got into mages for a while now. I'm trying out archery and role-playing games. Yeah, I know it's not many people like play the ranger or anything like that in a lot of role-playing games or anything. But yeah, I create. The character creation process is probably the most interesting thing for me. And I'll create lots of characters of different classes as well, but the ones I like to play tend to be the Holy Warriors.
Nothing there.
I came up with so what we've been playing recently is Vampire the Masquerade. Highly recommend that game. If anybody's into their tabletop RPGs, it's up there as one of my absolute favorites. The World of Darkness is really fun. There's a few podcasts that have their plays of it and stuff. It's worth listening. But basically, you're making vampires and stuff like that. And of course, there's different classes of them, but one of my favorite in it is the Nosferatu. The Nosferatu are hideous. They are like the Nosferatu image, you know, that old vampire picture, the gangling teeth and the shocked look in the photograph sort of thing. They live in sewers because the whole idea of the vampire is you cannot break the masquerade. You cannot let mankind know that vampires exist. So the Nosferatu basically never go into human areas, apart from hunting, of course. So they have to stay hidden because just showing their face is a breach of this masquerade. But they're secretive, they're information gatherers, this kind of thing. And I remember I came up with this Nosferatu character. I've never played him, I've never made him or anything like that. But they tend to go for skilled people who are good at subterfuge, or they're good at hacking with computers or anything like that. So my original human character was a war veteran, and he was special forces. Usually like spying, information gathering, not the most terribly violent of special forces, kind of like more secretive, that sort of thing. But he knew some moves. And once he got turned by the Nosferatu, he was actually already in his elder years. So I put his age as a human when he got turned as being like his 90s. He was quite an old veteran. And he was a haggard man, his skin was sagging and stuff like that. Now, the Nosferatu, when they go through their transformation, you tend to get worse than your human form. So when he became a Nosferatu, his skin would sag more and it would hang from his wrists and his arms and stuff. And his favorite way to hunt was to instill fear. Because it's how he operated. He would try and make enemies a bit afraid of him so he could get the upper hand, usually. So your vampires in the Masquerade, they like humans, they have a favorite moment to take human blood. Not always human life, like it's actually best to keep a human alive when you're feeding on them. So his way was to instill fear. And the way I made him instill fear is he would leap. Like, because the Nosferatu, they can get some of the powers which give them extra strength and extra speed. So I'd make him leap above humans' heads and stuff like that he was hunting. And of course, because his skin was sagging, it would make that kind of flipping leathery noise. So the nickname he started to create this myth among humans known as the Leathery Death. And I thought, oh, it would be so good if he also had like sort of, you know, like you've got like La Chupacabra and stuff like that from Mexico. I thought, oh, if he was like in an area with people of Spanish or Latin origins, they would have their own name for him. And I think it came up as La Muerte Coriacia or something like that, which sounded quite fun as well. I probably pronounced that wrong or said it completely wrong. But, I loved that character so much. But you also can have like little, you can make your vampire any way you want. This is going to be another Nosferatu character I had as well. This was actually more of an NPC I was going to have in other people's games. But sometimes when they're turned, it's a cruelty. Like the vampire that was turning them is actually causing a cruel act and it's going to cause the human harm. They're not going to adjust to the kindred society, the vampire society so well. So this Nosferatu, whom would have to probably live in sewers or dirty areas to avoid people, I made him a bit of a hypochondriac. He was afraid to be dirty. Now, the vampires don't get human illness. You have that vampiric immunity and stuff like that. You've got a strong constitution that warrants you don't have to be afraid of human-born diseases. But this guy always had a bar of soap on him, was constantly scrubbing, and he had the cleanest part of the sewer you would ever find. Sort of thing. It's like, oh, man, I could talk to you about days about character creation. And if you want to steal any of them, go for it. I love to share them as well. If anybody can think of a great use for them, go for it. But those are a couple of my favorites that I've created recently. These are fairly recent characters. Oh man, these orcs are not separating. Okay. I'd love to see him in a TV show. I mean, I'm good at coming up with characters and stuff like that. I'm terrible at coming up with, like, script or... I mean, I come up with good stories, But I have to admit, when I'm making stories for the games and stuff, it's very simple note form, and I will ad-lib the majority of the story. I wouldn't know how to put these characters into a circumstance that warrants a story for a show. I would love to see somebody maybe taking them and turning them into a TV show as well, or something like that. But I wouldn't be the one to do it. I'm not a writer or anything like that. I guess you dub people like me a kind of ideas person. I think we're going to have to go over the pass. Trying to fight our way through is probably not going to work. I really wanted to fight through these orcs, but it looked like there was a lot more. So we'll go over, because otherwise we could be here for a very long time. But yeah, it for Laura as well. Like, her favorite thing is creating characters and all sorts. It is a really fun part of the game. Like, the filling out the numbers and bits is good as well. I usually, like, if you want to have a sort of, you know, you get your home rules sort of thing, your house rules sort of thing, and stuff. What I usually do in D&D now, just to make things a little bit more interesting, is I'll let people bump one stat really high. You know how there's a limit in the book? Well, I'll say that you can take a stat to 18. Like, you can take a stat to 18. You can make it your primary stat if you wish. If it's your primary combat stat, go for it. I was like, but if you do that, one of your other stats has to be 2. And it can create some really, really funny moments. Because, like, if you've got something like a caster, a wizard, or a warlock or something like that, like a warlock, they're going to put their stat into something like, I think it's charisma as a primary stat or something like that. Or a wizard's going to make it intelligence or something. They don't particularly need strength, so they usually put 2 in strength. Now, there's going to be a moment where the party has to climb something, or they have to, or just shimmy up a rope or something like that. And the wizard cannot do it. They just do not have they'll never get the dice roll that'll bring the 2, the -4 is it you get, or something like that, to get them up these difficult situations. So then it starts to become a bit more of a team effort. Suddenly the fighter needs to figure out a way to get these sort of weakened state characters up. But vice versa, that fighter probably has really low intelligence or really low wisdom. So, like, they could pick up a book and they're like, I don't know how to read this, sort of thing. So they become illiterate or something like that. Ooh, dead dragon hunter. I didn't notice that before. Because we've played a lot of D&D, so we tend to play around with it now a bit more to do it. We were thinking of trying Pathfinder or something for a change, because with the whole thing that went on about like D&D, the licensing thing and stuff, you know, it just kind of left an ill taste in the mouth sort of thing. But we ended up playing Vampire the Masquerade instead. Oh.
That isn't true.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Check these guys out. This guy looks important. Oh, it's Gorn! Hey!
I see you've joined the Dragon Hunters.
I followed Silvio into the Valley of Mines because I know my way around here best. Wanted to get a clear picture of the situation. I'll tell you what, something's definitely brewing here. I've never seen so many orcs in one place in all my life. It wouldn't surprise me if Garand and the paladins in the castle had all fled or been slain by now.
I used to say that myself.
They all ran like rabbits.
What are your plans now?
I'll follow the boys here to the Valley of Mines first, and then take off later. I really have to find out what the orcs are planning.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Look out for yourself.
Same old
Do you have anything to drink?
I assume that it's not water you want.
No, damn it. I need something alcoholic so I can finally get rid of these damned headaches. When I haven't had anything to drink for a while, my skull feels like it's gonna explode at any moment.
A lot of, like, bad habits going around in this game. You know, must have weed for a ritual. These constant headaches because I'm getting a hangover.
Here, take this.
His decision, wasn't
Ah, that hit the spot. So, now I can think clearly again. What can I do for you?
Did you pick that out
These
days?
What are you doing here anyway?
I don't have any idea what we're doing here or when it'll start. And I don't care as long as I have enough to drink.
Been there, done that.
Do you know where the dragons are then?
What's in it for me if I tell you?
Yeah, I've still got a bottle of gin.
I've still got a bottle of gin.
I'd fight every dragon in the world for a fight. Agreed. Give me the bottle. I'll keep that for a rainy day.
That will never change.
All right now, where are those dragons?
Naturally, I can't tell you anything precise, but I've heard that there are supposed to be 4 dragons. We've seen a red glow over the highest mountain at night. I swear by my mother, if you're looking for a dragon, then you'll definitely find one there.
Nobody will.
Okay.
I'm looking for someone who can teach me something.
I could teach you a few things. I'm the best fighter for miles around. Since we're friends, I'll give you a special price. 300 gold pieces.
Ah, easy. Okay.
All right, here's the money.
I don't need the training yet, but it's good to know that he has it.
Let's start with the training.
Then we'll see what we can get out of your rusty paladin bones, eh?
Things I could tell you.
So he's got all the one-handed and two-handed. Okay. Okay. Biff.
What are you doing here?
That is truly the stupidest question I've heard in a long time.
He really should have known better.
I can't tell anything from that face you're
I
making.
can't tell anything from that idiotic face you're making. That's why I have to ask.
Your mouth's too big for my taste. It's time somebody shut it for you.
Oh, is he gonna kill me?
That hit the spot. Give it to him!
Man, every time I talk to someone, they just keep wanting to kill me.
Show him!
Let that
Oh!
be a lesson to him.
You go. Whoops. Oh, my crossbow's sparkling again.
Nothing there.
Oh right, it's become a magic crossbow again. Great.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Okay, talk to Gorn.
I see.
I've out it.
Get that from me. All that matters is
What?
I'll
so don't tell me that.
I'll see you.
look out for you.
Won't be treated like that.
Oh, that's
Pick
Biff.
that up then.
Holkarn.
Do you have
That's the one
anything to
first.
drink?
I assume.
No, but I haven't.
Here.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Okay.
No.
What are you?
I don't. And I don't.
Believe me.
Do you?
What's?
I hardly know what to believe in.
I agree. I'll keep.
What does he
All
know?
That's we've seen. I swear.
Okay, so it's a dragon on top of the mountain.
I since.
Things I could tell
Oh.
you.
There we go.
Of course we got him in the end.
Then we'll save.
I've got no time for things.
What are you doing here?
That is. I've heard a thing or two.
I can't tell anything from that idiotic.
Your mouth's too.
You don't have to tell me that.
Why is it targeting Gorn?
I won't be treated like it's so worked up.
stop now.
Hit him!
Let that be
Oh
a
my
lesson to
goodness. Wow. Okay, this guy's actually really tough.
Of course we got him in the end.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't care less.
Maybe we won't be so nasty to him then.
Enough trouble as it is.
What are you?
That is true.
Never mind.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
What are you hoping to find here in the Valley of Mines?
Gold and honor. What else? When I'm finished with the dragon, I'll be swimming in gold. Enough to spend the rest of my life frequenting every tavern and cat house in the country.
You should have known as much.
Either that would be
Either
dead.
that, or you'll be dead.
So what? That's part of it. If you want to get rich, you gotta take a few risks.
How would you like to work for me from now on?
Why not? What are you paying?
Oh no. Oh, pay him.
Well, I'll pay you 100 gold coins for now.
All right then. To start anyway. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
All right, cool. So we can have the tough guy with us.
That's exactly what I said. One less monster around. One
Oops.
less monster around.
Wait a minute.
But he knew that all along.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
This is where our
I don't actually want
collaboration
him with
should
me.
end, I think.
I kind of like
Suit
being on
yourself.
my own before they start fighting.
I can think of better things too. So long.
I can't believe that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Godar.
Hey, come
Oh.
over here.
What do you want?
This valley's a dangerous place, and without the right equipment, you'll find yourself dead in no time.
I assume that you've got the right equipment.
You guessed it. I might even sell it to you.
Okay.
Do you sell information as well?
That depends. If the price is right, I'll tell you everything I know.
How much do you charge?
Hard to say. But I think that 50 gold pieces for every piece of information I give you sounds about right.
Okay.
I need some information.
50 gold pieces.
Yes, here. Now tell me.
About the dragons. Here we go.
Tell me about the dragons.
Dragons are ancient, incredibly powerful creatures. Once there were thousands of them living all over the world. It's been over 100 years, though, since any of them were seen. Their blood is as hot as boiling oil. If they look into your eyes, your heart will turn to stone, so I've heard.
Pretty impressive creatures. Oh, but they don't tell me where they
What
are.
can you offer me?
I'll take the healing potions. Thank you all. And I'll take the lockpicks. That's us. Godar.
What?
Where do you come from?
We come from, the city.
Exactly what I said.
Uh,
Can't believe that.
I never saw you in town before.
I can't stand people who stick their noses into things that don't concern them, understand?
Beliar himself was after him. You have to feel sorry for the poor.
I see. You come from the city.
Exactly.
So sure.
What are you doing here?
We heard about the dragon hunt, so we packed up our stuff and came here. But to be honest, I don't give a shit about dragons. I just want a bit of gold. Dragons have gold, don't they?
Certainly.
Certainly. I mean, we must be certain. We haven't seen them in 100 years, but they must certainly have gold.
What do you know about the dragons?
I only know the stories they tell the children. You know, virgins, gold, fire breathing, that kind of thing.
Where are you planning to go from here?
No idea. We're still thinking about it.
What about the orcs?
The whole castle is surrounded. There aren't any gaps. Trying to sneak through there is insane. If you try to fight, you're a dead man. Nobody gets through there.
Oh, really?
Believe everything you hear.
Well,
I could have told you that before. Hey, you. Guys like you should watch where they're going.
What are you trying to tell me?
I mean that the air out here isn't good for your health. And the place is just swarming with orcs and monsters. Not to mention the dragons.
I've got no time for
It's
things
just a
like
well-intentioned warning.
okay.
I don't believe this is gonna
Can you tell me anything I don't know already?
I can give you a good piece of advice, and it's even free. We can't use anyone here who faints dead away at the slightest dragon fart. Go home. This is a job for real men.
Are you the boss here?
Do I look like it? Certainly not. We don't need any self-important jerk ordering us around. When Silvio tried to act like he was the boss, we showed him and his buddies what we thought of that. There was a brawl. In the end, they left on their own. I hope Silvio wound up in a soup kettle of some orc.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
There've been all kinds of rumors.
So, you want to kill dragons?
Smart ass. So, do you know how to bring down a dragon? Do you think the beast will just sit there quietly while you chop off its head? Something like that takes good planning and decisive action.
I see. And how are you gonna go about that?
First, we'll scout out where we can find the beast. Only then will we think about the best way to attack.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Okay.
I've heard of
How are you gonna get past the orcs?
We'll worry about those details later.
For us.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I'd love to watch you do that, but I've got to be on my way.
Get
Why do
yourself
we have
back
to be
over the
nasty
path.
to each other in
Otherwise,
this
you may end up missing a
part
little
of dialogue? I don't get it. Like,
I couldn't get away with that.
He was falling down.
okay. Now, do I try to get my way through, or will I just teleport to the castle? I kind of want to see if anything's changed at all. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of orcs together in groups. Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. I think we just teleport our way in for now and find out what's going on. I know where one dragon might be. Boo, 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 boo. Castle. There we go. Boom. Lovely. Oh, that's another thing. Can equip the healing rune. Oh, perfect. I forgot about that. This was the guy.
It's good that you've come. All hell is breaking loose here.
What happened?
The dragon hunters are strutting around here in the castle and bragging that they can solve the dragon problem. But I'll tell you what, the way they look, they won't even kill a sick old snapper. A lot of us are getting really worried by now and no longer truly believe that we'll ever make it out of here alive.
Weren't there 2 of you sentinels up here?
Not anymore. Sengrath stood here on the battlements when suddenly he fell asleep. His good crossbow fell down when that happened. We could only just see one of the orcs snatch it up and disappear with it into the darkness. Sengrath woke up then and just ran into the night towards the orc palisades. He hasn't come back since. Inos, be with us.
What an odd thing to happen. He fell asleep, dropped his crossbow, an orc ran away with it, and he just decided to chase after it? Seriously?
Hey. You're pulling such a long face.
Oh, damn it to hell. I tell you, you have to watch like a hawk. If you turn your back for a moment, all your stuff is gone. Dirty scum.
I was going to say he fell... Yeah, I thought something like that as well. Like, he lost his crossbow. Oh dear. But then he decides to run after it?
What scum?
Those dragon-hunting riffraff, of course. Who do you think I was talking about? You gotta watch out, I tell you.
Did someone steal from you?
No. They smuggled 20 gold pieces into my pocket. Of course they stole something, you idiot. I tell you, when I get my hands on the dirty swine.
So what are you missing?
My purse, with all my savings in it. And now it's gone.
It'll turn up somewhere.
When I get my hands on him.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I'm getting ready to fight. What else?
Who do you want to fight against?
I thought I'd drop in on the paladins and kick their fat asses. Idiot. Against the dragons, of course. What did you think?
Don't the paladins mind you being here?
Nonsense. They have entirely different problems. Most of them are glad to be still alive. The boys' morale isn't the best. That will be their downfall. I mean, just look at those nicked blades they're fixing to go into battle with. Any reasonable warrior would desert immediately.
Wow.
Have you separated from your group?
My group? I don't have a group. I'm a trophy collector. If I go home without a trophy, then I won't know what I came for. So I can't use anybody else.
Hello, Just Scrolls. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am doing well. Kirby is fixed and cleaned. And it's working great. The new power supply has got it working like a dream. I think the new power supply is a little bit quieter as well, actually. Which is also nice.
Have you set eyes on
How
a
are you?
dragon yet?
No. I want to get my weapons in shape before I set off.
Aren't you afraid that somebody might beat you to it?
What? Who? Silvio? Have you seen the pathetic figures he's got with him? Silvio can be glad if he gets out of here alive.
Silvio was here?
Here in the castle, you mean? Yeah, he was. But only for a short time. He chatted with a few people here and then set out again.
So where is Silvio now?
The paladins here mentioned an ice dragon in the west. It's supposed to be the most dangerous and powerful of them all. You should have seen the gleam in Silvio's eye when he heard that. One guess where he went.
Okay. Okay. So we've got one on top of a mountain and one out to the west. Here we go. Here we go. Just Scrolls, congrats on the new PSU. I'm doing pretty well today. Thanks for asking. Fancy new crossy you got there. Yes! I've not fired it yet, because I don't know if it's limited by the few bolts that you find with it. I'm hoping not, but That, and I've got my blessed sword now as well.
You don't seem to like him.
What do you mean, like? I'm not particularly proud that I know him. Silvio doesn't have any friends. He needs people who follow him no matter what. That's not for me. I work alone.
The Lonely Dragon Hunter.
Can you help me improve my weapons?
Improve? Better to buy something new and throw away the junk you're carrying around. Maybe I've got something for you. Interested?
What
no,
can you
my
sell
sword's
me?
pretty good,
Man,
actually.
look at how low I've sunk. Now I'm even selling my weapons to a paladin.
I mean, there's not much of it I can actually really use right now. My sword's pretty decent enough. I said I'd use my blessed sword to the end, and now I'm finding a lot of things that do a lot more damage. Oh boy. Fancy sword too. Yeah, I finally got my sword consecrated, so it's the Blessed Ord Blade. I'm a proper pally now. I'm doing it.
Where do you come from?
From the mainland. My people and I fled here. The situation there is getting worse. The orcs leave nothing but burned-out villages behind. The king has lost control of his realm. You paladins have failed, if you ask me.
You have no idea what I've done. I've done so much.
Where are your people now?
I left them. They thought they could take everything they wanted, even if it doesn't belong to them. Count me out.
Okay.
What else do you know about the war?
You haven't been to see your king in a long time, huh? The orcs are outside the capital. But whether it's fallen yet, I don't know. The last thing I heard was that the king is dead. But I don't believe that.
What are you doing here in the castle?
I heard about the dragons and wanted to help fight them. Unfortunately, I lost my sword when I was sneaking past the orcs. And now I'm stuck here.
What is it with
Without a
everybody
sword, I
leaving
can't
and
get out
losing
of
their
here.
weapons?
And the swords I can buy here are the worst junk.
Did he fall asleep and drop it as well? What on earth? Do you plan to play Gothic 3? I suggest no. I've had a few people suggest that I don't, but it's made me all the more curious. I'm going to play it. I'm not going to promise that I'll play all the way through it, Laris. I don't know. But after I tried Gothic 3, people were telling me that there's a nice mod for Gothic 2, I think, which has like a prequel story that a lot of people like, so I might try that. Well, actually, I probably will try that. Either after I complete Gothic 3, if I manage to, or if I give up on Gothic 3, I'll go do it.
I shall find your sword.
That would be great. You should look for it on the high cliff to the south. I probably lost it there, near the orc tents.
High cliff to the south. Okay. Okay. Oh!
Don't I know you?
Yeah, Korangar.
You were Korangar. You used to be a Templar in the swamp camp.
Call me Angar. I have set aside my title. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has disbanded. Curious,
Hey.
but you seem somehow familiar to me. Yet I cannot quite recall you.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I haven't been able to sleep properly for some time. These constant nightmares.
Everyone who followed the Sleeper has been getting nightmares. Everyone I know says, I will try, because everyone says no. And then after 2 to 3 hours drops it. However, yeah, the mod Arcolos is prequel spin-off is really good. It's not as good as Gothic 2, but it's very similar in quality. I'll give it a go. I'll give the Arcolos one a go. And yeah, I might try Gothic 3, but you know, maybe I manage to get through games better when I'm streaming them, either spurred on by people or helped by people, or the fact that my pain brings people like D joy. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try it. I'm definitely gonna try Gothic 3. How it turns out.
I hid myself in the mountains.
You can only
it became
wait to find
time
out.
for me to do something. I strayed about for days until I suddenly awoke in the castle. Do not ask me what happened. I don't know. To make matters worse, I have also lost the amulet which I have had for years. I shall go mad if I do not find it again.
Everybody's like dropping and losing things. What is going on in this castle?
Where exactly did you lose your amulet?
I was falling
Somewhere
asleep
in the
at the
south,
wall.
shortly before I awoke here in the castle. I suspect it was stolen. I absolutely must have it back.
However, do you prefer more Gothic 1 or 2? The community is very divided on this topic, especially for the drama between Gothic 1 and 2 devs. I have said earlier today that I think I prefer Gothic 1, and I think I might be sticking to that. Because there are some parts of the play in Gothic 2 which has really... I have rage quit this game, Laris. And I'm not an angry person. I don't normally get so angry at a game that I put it down. But genuinely, the back and forth between some characters to just talk to them and then talk to this other character to then talk to this other character who sends you back to the same character again, I'd had enough. I was going insane. So for that reason, I prefer Gothic 1. But I like the scope of Gothic 2. It's nice, all the new monsters and the fun extra bits, and the Raven part was enjoyable, and I like Greg. I mean, Greg's fantastic. He sells the game himself.
What will you do next?
I shall rest
It is a
while
difficult
first,
choice, though.
so that I may take up the search for my lost amulet. I have heard something of dragons. It is also being said that many warriors have come to the Valley of Mines to hunt them. I am thinking of joining them.
Okay, cool. But yeah, it's a very close call. Like, I'm not going to say they're years apart or anything like that. They're both really good. I'm loving them both. But I think Gothic 1's just got the edge because I felt like I did silly things, I made mistakes, and I probably missed a bunch of Gothic 1's content because I didn't talk to certain people, but I just didn't want to talk to any more people. I was getting tired. I wanted to go out on the adventure. And it felt like Gothic 1 was a bit more forgiving for you to do that. Whereas Gothic 2, if I didn't talk to this certain exact person, and considering there are far more characters in this game than the previous one, it was just... and I've been told it's obvious who you're supposed to go to and stuff, but it wasn't for me. It's been so frustrating. I don't know how other people got on with Gothic 2, but I found that immensely frustrating. Vatris is a big... Oh, I can't stand Vatris. The amount of back and forth for him alone is enough. I think he was one of my rage quits. Maybe even both. I can't remember what the second one was. Although, did I rage quit the second? No, I just exploded. I don't think I rage quitted once. I just raged the second time and killed a bunch of things in the game to calm me down. So easy to lose stuff here. Apparently so.
What happened to the others from the swamp camp?
The last thing I remember is that the barrier collapsed, accompanied by a nerve-shattering scream. Stricken with panicked fear, we fell to the ground, writhing in pain. That voice, it grew ever louder. And then, when it was over, they all ran mad and disappeared into the bleak night, screaming loudly. I have not seen them again.
Ooh.
Maybe I can...
Why not? Some help cannot hurt.
Okay.
What about the dragon hunters?
I will speak with them later. Maybe they can use a strong arm.
When will you go?
As soon as I feel better.
Where do you want to look?
I shall go to the south, where I was last.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
There is a cave tomb there surrounded.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got to go.
Watch your back.
Okay, I'll watch my back. Jeez. You think joining a secret society is easy? I get that, but oh boy, I definitely wouldn't join a secret society in real life if their entrance was for me to just go back and forth in the same city to talk to one person to then talk to them again. I think I already said this. Like, if
he doesn't see that, I can't help.
if anyone tried to get me to work in that manner in real life as well, I would just leave. I would just give up and leave. It would drive me insane. Like, I'm back.
I'm back.
I can see that for myself. Where are the reinforcements?
Lord Hagen will come as soon as he's settled everything. Much has happened.
I don't care. I need troops. There are more and more orcs, and we can't hold out much longer. My men are tired, and we're running out of provisions.
Some volunteers have arrived.
You mean the dragon hunters outside in the yard? They may help us, but there just aren't enough of them. If Hagen doesn't send some men soon, I can't make any guarantees.
Okay.
Can you give me more information about the dragons?
I have other things to worry about. My strategic officer Auric can tell you more about that.
Auric. Okay. Need to find Auric. See, this is where it starts to get to me a bit. You're jumping to this guy. If he tells me to go back to Garand or his whatever his name is or something like that. And it's like, go talk to Auric. And I'm like, who's Auric? Where's Auric? That's Parsifal. We'll wake him up now in case someone I have to talk to later.
Damn it. What's up?
How's the situation?
The camp is surrounded by orcs. They've really dug themselves in, but even more alarming are the attacks by the dragons. They have destroyed the entire outer ring by now. Another dragon attack, and we'll take heavy losses.
Did anything important
Did anything
happen?
important
I'm worried.
happen?
Very worried.
Apart from people
What
being
for?
burned alive.
Recently, these men showed up. They call themselves dragon hunters. As far as I'm concerned, they're nothing but idlers and criminals. If it were up to me, I'd chase them all out of the castle. Let the orcs take care of them.
Don't you think you're exaggerating?
Absolutely not. In our situation, we need men who set a shining example. Warriors to wake the fire of Innos in our fighters' hearts. Instead, these scum destroy the morale of my warriors.
You should give them a chance.
They're getting one, unfortunately. Garand is convinced they can be of help to us, but I'll keep an eye on them. We have enough problems with the orcs. We really don't need more trouble.
Okay.
And apart from that?
Leave me alone.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Where is his strategic officer? Lockpick, thank you. I don't think I need mana potions, really. Auric, here we go. He's probably mad because he lost his weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's happening. It's like a plague here.
What's your task?
I'm a strategic officer of the king, and I currently answer to the Honorable Commander Garand. We are the last of the paladins here in the castle. All the others have left or fallen. It is now our responsibility to bring a good end to this expedition, and that we shall do. By Innos, that we shall do.
feel like I've heard this guy's voice before. Or maybe it's just the accent. It's a bit odd.
I have a message for you.
What is it?
Your brother is dead. He got as far as the pass.
My brother? Enos put me to a severe test. But he died as his servant.
Oh, I don't even remember
news
doing that.
is like an arrow which pierces my heart. I shall seek new strength in prayer.
I'm back already.
I never thought we would see you here again. After that scene when you were here a few days ago, I welcome you into our order. Maybe your appearance is a good omen.
Okay.
I need more information about the dragons.
A rather large swamp has developed in the last couple of days to the west of the old castle. That's rather suspicious, wouldn't you say?
Hang on a minute. I thought the swamp was at the west of the castle originally. Is this not the original map? The swamp was always there, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, was that to the east? Oh, I can't remember. I'd need to see the map again. I think it was actually east, maybe.
I need more information about the dragons.
At the moment, alas, I've got nothing for you.
Okay, it seems to be like there's one to the north, there's one to the east, there's one to the west. So far. Oh, actually, yeah.
Can I help?
At the moment, we seem to have done everything which is possible from here. There is something, however, something very important which you could do for us outside of these walls. We are planning to cut off the serpent's head.
Okay. He's not talking about the swamp camp. Is he not? I don't know, is that winky face sarcasm, or are you giving me a hint? It's like when you see someone across the bar and someone's winking at you, you're like, are they flirting, or have they got a twitch?
What do you mean by that?
We know one
I
of
do
their
want to go
leaders.
back to the
His
swamp
name
camp though,
is
because I went as a
Hoshpack.
paladin in the
He
last
is
game
one
as
of the
well.
most
So I was one
influential
of
shaman
the...
among the orcs.
And what is my role?
Kill him.
I love the
That's a
whole
joke.
You are the only one that we can spare.
awaken thing.
All the other knights are needed here. Hoshpack's tent is situated outside of the siege circle, on a cliff to the south of here. You can almost see it from one of the windows there.
Okay. We've got to kill Hoshpack. Perfect. Who knows, man? I don't want to spoil or anything. That's fine. That's cool. I can't wait. I really want to go back. I want to go back to the camp and shout awaken.
All right. I shall kill Hoshpack.
I am glad to hear that. Hoshpack's tent stands on a small cliff. You must have seen it before. It is not far from the path to our mine, directly in the shadow of the big mountain.
Okay.
Any news?
The orcs are becoming more and more numerous. This is not good.
Okay, so we're finding out what more dragons are. Apparently you can see Hoshpack's tent from one of the windows. Do I have a map of this area? I do. Oh, I wanted to go back to Zardus's old tower as well. Like, I can see where the old swamp camp is and stuff. It's... There's that big fence all over that area as well. Actually, was the swamp camp directly east or was it southeast? I can't remember the original. Do I? Oh, wait, do I not get to go back to the old swamp camp? Is that completely blocked off? Yeah, I will take lockpicks because I keep breaking those things. Oh, that'd be gutting. Man, that was my
I'll
place.
never get this open without the right key.
Oh, the smoking room. Well, oh, it's not a harpy painting anymore. It's a knight standing above scantily clad ladies instead. And a slightly different harpy painting. But very much the same at the same time. That's weird. Same but different painting. And a naughty painting. Oh, naughty. Oh, you are naughty. My. I dare say that lady was almost wearing nothing. Oh, it's Gerald.
All quiet.
Quiet, yes.
But
My navel's rubbing against my backbone, man. Garand cut the food rations again. If I don't get a decent meal down my throat, then I'm going to bite Garand's fat ass.
maybe I could give you something.
Are you crazy? Certainly not here. If one of the others sees, I'll have a ton of new friends, if you know what I mean. Quick, follow me to the Magician's Temple before the others come out of their holes. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. There's hardly anyone in the temple at this time anyway. I'll wait for you there. But just don't show up with dry bread or some raw hunk of meat, got it?
I mean, I don't know what much else I can give him. Goodness gracious. Who planned a decoration in this place? He said he was in a hurry. What kind of hurry is this? The paladins really said, we don't need a picture of harpies. We need a knight and ladies. Otherwise, none of our rituals work.
There you are. So what is it now? Do you have anything for me to eat?
Cheese?
What about a juicy hunk of cheese?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
Who describes cheese as juicy? What is juicy cheese? That sounds disgusting.
A chunk of meat?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
More juicy
cheese? What about
cheese?
A juicy hunk of cheese?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
A chunk of meat?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
Does this just never end?
A chunk of meat?
Yeah, more.
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 Does this, like,
a
can
chunk
this
of
keep
meat?
going?
That's enough.
Oh,
That's
right.
enough. With that, I'll be fine for a while. Here's my gold. I can't buy anything out here in any case, so you might as well have it. I'd better go then, before somebody sees us.
Okay, juicy cheese sounds nasty, doesn't it just? Yeah. Yeah, the entrance to the temple. I thought he was going to go in. There's a guy just standing right in front of us there. We've got to be more secretive. Let's stand where more of the paladins are.
For Innos.
What else have we got? Oh, I remember when I was a man-at-arms. Look at me now. Look at me now. Oh, it's Brutus!
I wouldn't be so sure.
He kept wanting to torture people.
That's all just
Hey! I already thought as much.
Why aren't you at work?
But that's disgusting. Have you had a look in my chamber? Those filthy meat bugs are everywhere. I have no idea who set up quarters in there before, but I'm certainly not going back into that filthy sty. I hate those beasts. And stop grinning like an idiot.
Will it ever change?
Oh, a meat bug quest! Yay! It's like kill all the rats. Oh, there's always a quest like this in every RPG.
I've give my own
The meat bugs are gone. You can go back to polishing your thumb screws or whatever.
Are you sure that not one of those monsters is left?
Pretty sure.
All right, then. Here, take this gold as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, don't make me cry.
He really didn't deserve that.
Okay. Right. I think I've spoken to everyone here. Oh wait, I never went down this side. Right. Talk to them all, get the quests, and then we'll get out and we'll kill something. Oh, there's this whole building, isn't there? Damn. Oh great, they don't have names. Perfect. In Icewind Dale, we had a Kill the Kobolds quest. Oh, you know, I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I never got through Icewind Dale. And I kept meaning to rebuy it on Steam when they did all the revamped versions and stuff. And I don't know why I still haven't done it. I really need to play that game.
It was a really, really stupid idea to come here. I thought there was something to be had here. But there's nothing here but a few arrogant paladins and orcs.
I love the old CRPG games as well. I don't know why I never went... it's always something else comes up and I keep forgetting about it. I remember I tried a demo of it, and I can remember the beginning was quite tough. But, I mean, those games were all tough, really. It's harder, especially at the start. It's fun like those, but feels older. It feels older than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I thought it was newer than those two. It's actually an older game than them.
You forgot about the dragons.
How could I forget? I'll tell you what, I'm a blacksmith, not a warrior. Look, I make weapons. The fighting I leave to others.
Then why aren't you standing behind an anvil?
The paladins here won't let me into the smithy. I can't make anything unless I want to wind up in the dungeon. You're one of them too. So how about putting in a good word for me, huh?
I'll try to help you.
How will you manage that? Parsifal has ordered a watch kept on us. No one would dare to disregard it.
I'll do whatever I can.
I can't imagine that he would listen to you.
Just scrolls. If you like older CRPGs, there's one called Soulbringer. I remember it being pretty solid. Difficult, but solid. I don't think I'd ever heard of Soulbringer. Is that an oldie but a goodie as well, or is that a bit more recent? I played some other kind of classic style RPGs I tried was like Pillars of Eternity and Tyranny. Tyranny was quite a good one. I enjoyed that. They started off quite hard, but they got a bit easier very quickly, which kind of like almost too easy really quickly. But their story and their worlds are good. I think the ones that did Pillars of Eternity are actually doing like a Skyrim-esque type Elder Scrolls version of their game as well.
What happened in the castle?
Nothing that I've heard. Of course, I'm worried about what's happened outside the castle.
Okay, we need to put in a good word for him. Because to be honest, it looks like they need a smith if they're all using rubbishy blades. Talk to Tandor as well. Oldie but a goodie in my opinion. I'll need to look it up. Actually, I'll write that one down. Because that is something I would forget. Soulbringer. I do like my RPGs. Although, I really need to get through Baldur's Gate 3. I should probably complete that one first before I start taking on some other similar type games. Baldur's Gate 1 is older than Icewind Dale, then Baldur's Gate 2 a few months after. Okay. Baldur's Gate 2 was really good, though. I played Baldur's Gate 2 to death. Man, I loved it. Even if I wasn't carrying on a character, I just loved that game.
Do you have any news?
The dragon hunters have arrived. They strike me as tough bastards, and I hope they are, because otherwise they won't survive for long.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Right. Let's put in a good word for the smith. Maybe talk to Garond first, or then Percival, or something like that. But yeah, man, a CRPG would be a nice game to stream through as well. I might actually get them completed if I noticed I do actually get through games better when I'm streaming them. I don't know. I just feel like I have to complete them or something. That's why I'm really curious what happens with Gothic 3. Like, will I still have that feeling that I have to complete it, or will it be so bad that I can't continue it? Like, could I grit and bear it?
There is a problem with the smith.
What, Smith? He's disappeared into the woodwork. Is he back? Then you can tell him.
No, I'm talking about Jan, one of the dragon hunters. He's a smith.
That's good. Our previous smith just slinked off, the coward.
Jan would be willing to take over the smithy.
I see. So you think I can trust him?
Yes?
If you're so sure, then you can vouch for him. If he causes any trouble, you'll answer for it. Agreed?
I'll vouch for it.
I'll vouch for Jan.
All right. He can use the smithy. Of course, he'll also have to provide my men with swords.
That's exactly what I said.
Cool. Okay. Level 25. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, man. So, I have learning points. Do I teleport all the way back to get the combat rune? I don't know if I really... Oh, there he is! He's smithing away already. Look at him go. Oh wait, no, this is a different guy. That's not Jan.
He really didn't deserve that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Go get your hammer. There's work for you.
You did? How'd you manage that?
I had to vouch for you, so don't disappoint me.
Don't worry. I'm glad that I can work it all.
I never knew that.
Perfect. If you finish Gothic 3, you are the strongest new entry Gothic fan I've ever known in 22 years of life. But I hope for you, no. It can it really be that bad? Really? See, now you've made it sound like a challenge. And, oh boy, I do like a challenge.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's really not my problem.
Okay.
He didn't get that.
Alright.
That's not what I heard.
I think we can start exploring. Alright, let's head out for a bit. It is getting late, and I should start thinking about wrapping it up soon. But I kind of want to explore a bit before I do. So, the first dragon I was told about was on top of the highest mountain peak. And I kept thinking that was in the north, but I think it's actually... Was that not like that volcanic sort of area in the south? And I wanted to head... Oh, I've done it again. I did that the last time I was in this castle. Did I save? When did I last save? Oh, that's the exact same thing I did. I kept forgetting it's a... I thought there were steps down. Ah. No, not gravity. The hero is killed. The dragons have won. He dropped his crossbow and he tried to run after it. Getting late. If this keeps up, I'll be going to bed before you do. Oh my god. What time is it for you? Oh well. I'm nearly 3:30 in the morning. Jeez. I really should It's not so bad, it's only so mid. The combat system is mid, the lore is effed up. A lot of retcon, the open world is meh, content is low quality. Only the musics are good. Is it the same music artist? Because yeah, I think they did the Long Journey Home music as well, and that's just, it's really good music. Okay, let's do the run. Let's get out. Oh, there's some really heavily armored orcs. There we go. Oh boy. Now we're healing. Right. So we made it out of the castle without falling off the wall. Italy, it's 4 a.m, but uni lesson starts Wednesday, so I don't care. Yeah, this is me as well. My studies I don't usually do until like Wednesday or Thursday. So Mondays are a bit of a easier going day for me. So my Sunday streams tend to be a bit longer. Plus this is all going to change when I start working again in April, so I'm kind of just enjoying it. But D is right. I should I should be going to bed at proper times for my health. But I did a lot of talking. I did really good. I talked to that whole castle, and then I deserve the reward of doing some adventuring. Normally it drives me insane talking to that many characters. I normally don't mind a lot of dialogue, but you know, some of the dialogue's delivered really good in this. Some of it is very dry. Some of it is just bizarre. And it's funny for a time, but sometimes it gets just... I have no idea. I'm not taking any of it in. I'm just lost. Oh man, I can remember being here the first time round and just spending ages killing one of these snappers.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, the progress. Look at me now. Holy Knight Extraordinaire.
Nothing there.
Perfect. Okay, so last time I climbed up the side of the mountain to get away from a bunch of things. I kind of want to follow the path this time. Oh, that's why I went up the side of the mountain. That is a lot of beasties down there. Ah. Okay. Gotta love it when unexpected bosses turn to fodder. It's very satisfying. Dark Souls did that so well. You know, like you've got the boss on top of the wall. I keep forgetting its name or something, and it becomes a regular enemy in like the fiery depths and stuff. So good. So good. Good night, D. Oh my goodness, I really, yeah. I should be heading to bed. You really are going to bed before me. Oh my goodness. Thank you for joining me today, D. And it was great playing Valheim with you earlier today as well. Take care. I hope to see you again soon. And Just Scroll says good night as well, in case it doesn't pop up in the chat on time before you head off. So I don't know how well the meta chat works on the chat screen. Catch you later. Did I already save? No. Can I bait one of these? Ugh, they always come two at a time. Damn. Ooh. Oh, they were coming four at a time. Okay, split it to two. Oh man. Oh, oh dear. Oh no. This was a terrible idea. Oh, I'm running away, but bringing these guys back to their camp. Okay, let's just climb the mountain. Let's do it. Well. Oh, please. Please grab on before one of these kill me. Oh, he's jumping. Jeez. Okay. I remember this being quite tricky, but I did manage it before, so... Oh. Oh, it didn't kill me falling. That's fine. There we are. Oh. Oh, come on. What? Please. Why? Just... Why won't he grab on? What is going on? Why? What? I'm sure I've been up this way before. This is a way you can go. Did I forget my rock magnets? I must have done. What is going on here? There we go. Jeez. It must have to be exactly precisely his favorite spot. Come on. Oh, here we go again. Come on. Oh, really? Come on. Is there a trick to this that I'm missing? Oh, come on, game. Oh, now it's teasing. What the hell was that? Really? Oh, okay, come on. It's so late. Or it's so early in the morning. I don't need this. Just... What is going on? I'm about to go insane. Please. Come on, I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours and now you decide to be like this. What is... Oh, okay, my patience is being a little bit tried again. I think I'm getting tired. Oh, don't do this! Like, what is going on? The game was never like this. I'm about to go insane. Just grab the ledge. Why? Does it need to be in a corner or something? What is... Is this just me? Does this happen to anyone else? What is this? I've been up here before. This is how I did it before. What? Why? I don't think I could. Just grab the ledge. Is there a trick? What am I... What did I do differently there? Oh... Oh, I'm so glad that orc was there to kill, because my goodness, I needed a good moment like that. Oh. What do you mean it's too far away? Speaking of unexpected bosses, this mountain is actually killing me. I actually want to get to the top of this because I do not want to start the game next time trying to get up this. Spending the first hour of the stream trying to climb a mountain. Honestly, it's a new thing to me and I've played the game since 5 years old. I can't understand why. Is this really just happening to me then? There's no one else had this. Oh, he's doing it again. I don't I don't know why it's doing this. It hasn't... I mean, it's done it a couple of times. Okay, we're up. This is the last one. Just... Grab the ledge. Thank you so much, game. You came so close. I'm so close. Oh. Okay. Yep, okay, jump over. I'm sure I pressed shift, but that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay. I think that's the game telling me to stop as well. Oh my goodness. I think I have to call it there. That's 3:30 in the morning. Boss defeated. My hardest challenge yet. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a horrible end. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad. Thank you, Laris. Thank you so much for coming over. It's been great fun. Everyone who's watched today, this has been a good day. I had a few streams today, but this was just thank you. Thank you so much for the help and the encouragement. I was ready to just blow up there. I'm so glad. Good night, Just Scrolls. Thank you so much. I would say I try my best, but I think this just happens. I can't make the game act like this. It's just torturing me. Oh, Washi wants to say goodbye. Oh, up you come then, boy. Ugh. There you go. What are you doing? Oh, I think you need to pee. You're only ever that cuddly when you need to go pee. Okay, we'll let you outside then. Oh, thank you so much, guys. I will be streaming again next week. It'll be more Gothic next weekend. And through the week, I'll probably be streaming other bits and bobs. I put my schedule up on my Discord and everything like normal, but you'll find it on Twitch as well if you want it. So yeah, I hope to see you all again soon. And yeah, I better go let this doggy out to dog to Pitbull. Good night, Just Scrolls. I'm sure Wash wishes you a good night as well. Maybe he did just genuinely want cuddles, actually. But yeah, hope to see you all again soon. Oh, I better save. Oh boy, I don't want to climb the mountain again. Have I saved here? Oh, I did save here. Thank goodness. But we'll just doubly sure. Ah, yes. We will stream more soon. There might be more Valheim during the week, playing with everybody. It's been fun doing that. And then more Gothic in the weekend. So see you again then. Thank you as always. Have a wonderful day wherever that may be. And I'll see you soon. Love you all. Toodles. Oh, Wash, I need my mouse hand. Thank you.